A journey that no one expected, starting from a reunion of old friends, resulting in the fall of a nation. History runs in circles, but to break the cycle, it's simply unheard of. The journey to Astera.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Go Hex's Gaming. My name is Zach, aka Go Hex. Tonight we are playing D&D. We're on episode 11 with the boys Wednesday. The last episode we were out and about in a city trying to get into a tower to find out what was inside. We did find out what was inside, and it was a really, really elaborate puzzle. A lot of people were very interactive with that. Got a lot of comments, a lot of feedback. It was actually a lot of fun for us. The episode itself was fun for us too. It kind of broke us out of our shell a little bit. Kind of did some things that we're not used to doing with our characters and our sets and our kit. But tonight we were trying to escape from this said tower after the alarms have went off. So what's going to be in store, we'll find out soon. I'll be touching base with y'all just a second as we go live.
Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm HoloLock, and we are here with episode 11. We appreciate everybody who's been sticking around and really getting into the characters and everything. Like, it's just, we really appreciate it. We think it's awesome. And we love y'all very much. And also, GoHex is also streaming this from his channel, too, if you want to check him out. But idle chit-chat aside, do me a favor and make sure you like this video. Tell your friends, share this to your friends, let them know what's going on. Also, all of the videos are available on my HoloLock YouTube channel under the live tab. If this is your first episode and the first time viewing, you can go check it out from there. And we have episode 1 all the way to currently streaming right now. So if you want to check that out, you can. Does anybody have anything they want to say before we start introductions?
Love us. Love us.
Oh, and before he says anything, this is our new Dungeon Master, a ceiling fan. Our previous one wasn't doing very well, so we had to replace it with an inanimate object.
Yeah, it's now Ming the Merciless Ceiling Fan.
The fact that it just turned on is amazing.
Yeah, the timing could not have been better. I don't know who that guy is. He must be behind production.
Man behind the scenes.
Yeah, it is absolutely
Use
wonderful.
the save him. Get it because it was just a 1%.
Look,
Okay.
it's waving. Theo said. Welcome, Theo. All right. So my character is Ventus Fullrose. Drew.
I am Turok Stoneskin.
All right, Aaron.
I'm Zane Corvus.
Zach.
Less drunk this time.
I am Lons Lebec, as you can see down here.
And Ming is a ceiling fan. And also our game
That's
master.
right.
Holy shit! No! Oh!
I'm gonna take
Oh.
Ming's place tonight.
Yeah. So this is Priest. But yeah, everybody, thank y'all for tuning in for sure. We're
This
gonna
is
go
the
ahead. I'm gonna,
face behind the name.
yeah, this is the man behind the myth. So
Yeah, my floating head decided it wanted to connect to its body, so here I am.
Well, now
I
you
got
can wave
lonely.
to us and not look like a jackass.
oh,
I'm
dude,
sorry.
I still look like a
Did I
jackass.
say that wrong? I said that wrong.
well, I think it's a double team between him and the fan. So we'll go with that.
This is
But
my
yeah.
thought process when I'm dungeon mastering.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
it's absolutely necessary.
Without the hamster?
Visual representation.
All right, Ming. Well, that's the intros out the way. If you want to take it away, go for it.
Yeah, so last time that we got together, the guys got a chance to try to get into the tower, found their way in, almost had it set off a very interesting situation outside of the tower, and had a chance to fight with an 8-layer lock, which Ventus almost screwed up, but by the skin of his teeth pulled it out at the last second. Guys made it down to the bottom of the staircase inside of the tower and found the tablet. Todorok has now got the tablet in his possession. And this is where we're going to be starting tonight. Gentlemen, when you guys removed the tablet from the chains, you heard the sirens start going off outside. You heard a lot of commotion going on. And what that was is when you removed the tablet from the chains, you set off the alarms. The only way out of this tower that you are currently aware of is the way that you came in. So, I need all of you to give me perception checks for a listen.
Dirty 21.
Okay.
Dirty 19.
Okay.
13.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my passive for 14.
Alrighty. So as you guys are looking around the room, you can hear the commotion upstairs. You can hear the footsteps coming down, and it sounds like there's quite a few people coming down that staircase. When you look past in the area where the stone was originally hanging at, you can just make out a frame in the wall that almost looks like it might be a door.
And that's in the wall, you said?
In the wall, behind where the tablet was hanging.
So it's like a frame with no door.
No handles. Does it look like a door was filled in?
Not necessarily that it was filled in. Like I say, when you're looking at it, you can see it's got the arch top on it and 2 straight lines down the side. So it looks like it can either push in or pull out somehow.
Yeah, all right.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna roll to investigate it.
So
Okay.
It's a good call.
while they're doing that, Zane's going to be kind of, sort of, semi
Are you
freaking
shitting me? Like, I don't understand that.
The first sound of the night? Is
Yeah,
that just what happened?
Yeah, only because the guy on there, it had the 19 facing fully, and he just barely tilted, and it
Did you
popped up
just
as 1.
Did you?
That's
Like 19 was face up, and he just barely tilted and counted as a 1.
So we're going with a 1, right? He's going to
Yeah,
investigate with a 1.
Yeah,
Investigating.
yeah.
with
There's
a
a wall
1.
here.
And this is how we start the show, baby.
This is how we start the show.
Hey,
All right.
I'm also gonna investigate.
Okay, well, while you're investigating, Turok has realized that he's got a spot on the back of his hand, and it looks almost like a portrait on his hand, and he is now thoroughly invested in this design on the fur of his hand.
I'm gonna walk up behind him as I'm going to investigate the door, and pat him on the I guess as far as I can reach the lower shoulder blade, I guess. And I'm gonna say, "What are you doing?"
You know, I've never noticed this, but it looks like there's a portrait in my fur on the back of my head. What does it look like to you?
It
I
looks
don't
like
know where it came from.
it looks like
And I'm like,
we're gonna be in deep shit
Who
because
chose
the
to put the
alarm went
Minotaur in
off.
front? Who chose to put
And
this
we-
and
dumbass in
I'm
front?
like, wait. I'm like, wait. Let me see. And I grab his hand real quick and I pull it down. I'm like, oh look, it looks like an idiot.
Okay, well, Turok, just keep watch. I rolled a 14.
14?
Mhm.
Okay. So as you're doing your investigation, you run your fingers along the lining of the frame out. You feel just a small niche in the top right corner of the curve. I know that's an oxymoron. But
I know what you meant.
when you press
All
on
the
it,
trouble with the curve, but
when you press on it, the door starts to move back, and it moves back about the depth of the wall, which is roughly about 8 or 9 inches deep, and it just stops. You can feel a breeze coming through from around the edges of that door now.
maybe slide it one way or the other.
So,
Can I just push on it?
Sure.
Well, I'm just gonna push on it.
Nothing happens.
Hey, I
can
just
we?
pushed it. Nothing happened.
Okay, well, that's good to
Slide
know.
it one way or the other.
Does it like if would I have to investigate again to see what I see?
You could, unless you have something you want to try.
Well, I don't know. I want to know how the door opens. Does it slide, or
It
do
looks-
I notice anything?
It does look like it's going to slide left, but it also looks like it slides right.
Okay. What I would like to do is see if I can. Is there anywhere for me to slot my fingers and try to pull it either way?
No, it looks like you're just going to have to put your hands on it and.
So there is something I'd like to try.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up, and I'm going to shoot my grappling hook into it and try to pull it to the side, to my left.
You're going to shoot your grappling hook into the wall?
Yeah, and into the door,
Okay.
and try to pull it
The
to
wall
the
door.
side, like
Okay.
at an angle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to pull it to the left.
All right. Give me a percentile roll.
That's
That's going to be your D100.
okay. Let me find my. Oh, here they are. Right here.
And just so
Okay.
everybody knows, no, I'm not looking up to the left as if I'm in thought. It's just I'm using a much larger screen than normal.
I rolled a 77.
Okay. When you shoot it, part of your grappling hook latches into a piece of the brick. Give it a nice little tug, and it looks like you might be able to pull it one way or the other.
Okay.
Good chance you might bend it a little bit.
Bend my grappling hook.
Yeah.
I don't want to bend my grappling hook, but I guess if we need to open this door,
I said there's a chance.
Can I
but it's
just walk up there and
guaranteed.
try sliding the door to the left?
all right.
Sure.
I'm gonna heave ho on it.
Okay.
Yeah, because if my grappling hook bends from this, there ain't no way it's gonna support me. That's all I gotta say on that. But yeah. Do I need to roll a strength check?
Yes.
Okay. I rolled. I have a +4, I think. I think we updated that. Oh, no, +2.
+2.
Okay, so I have an 18.
Okay.
Did they go down? I thought I had a
Did-
+3 on strength.
Did
Maybe
you
not.
pull it left or did you pull it right?
To the left.
Okay. When you yank on it, that door just. As soon as your hook hits the corner of the edge, the piece of metal that's from the hook that's in the door bends around,
That's fine. I'll fix it later.
and you've
And
got a
that's
path
something.
going diagonally from the opening to the right.
All right. So I'll unhook my grappling hook, and I guess wheel it back in, and then we'll. I'm gonna roll perception
Okay.
to see if I see anything going on. Does anybody else have anything they would like to do before we haul ass?
I just want to walk in this door we opened. That's all I want to do.
I rolled a perception as 13.
Okay. You can see that the hallway goes down for quite a ways. It's dimly lit about halfway down that you can see. And where it's dimly lit, you can just see a little bit of a cove off to the right-hand side of it that looks like a spot you might be able to turn and go into.
Okay. Is there anything behind us? Like any people running in yet, or we
Not
made
yet.
it out? Okay.
You can hear the footsteps coming closer.
Okay, so we're you're in a rush, is what you're telling me. Okay.
You might be.
Okay. And so I perceive it as, let's hurry, like, because I heard the alarm. So we need to go. let's see. Run in. And that's I'm gonna ask Lons. Hey, do you see anything up ahead? As I'm trying to bend my hook back.
All I see is one way out of this place, and we need to go. I could care less what's at the other end. I just know it's away from them.
All right. Zane, you heard him?
Oh, really? Yeah. Now I get to say. Like Zane's like now I get to try and do something. Okay. Yeah.
Do you have a better idea?
This is just going great. Yeah, no, my idea was to wait a couple of days and try and do this a little bit better. It's like, no, let's go today, let's go tonight, let's make me almost take a shot at somebody. Oh my God, this is a bad freaking day. I'm like walking past them.
So you almost shot somebody? Are you trying to get us killed?
Says the guy that wanted to break into the tower 2 nights early.
Yeah, but I didn't get caught.
Barely.
Yeah, but your boy did.
Barely.
And I pointed at the bull.
I'm sorry. I served as a distraction to keep the guard away from Ventus and Lons getting into the tower. I did my job.
All right, let's be
And like
realistic.
I said, I'm just walking past them, and I'm like, we can argue about this shit later.
Let's be honest. I don't think any of them guards could realistically stop Turok if Turok wanted to get away.
Yeah, but it would have been setting off the alarms either way.
Yeah,
So
but then
shoot the guy, or Turok slams the guy into a wall. Either way, we ended up neck deep in something. Luckily, he talked her way out of it. Anyway, we're moving.
I'm yelling
All
over
right,
my
Zane,
shoulder.
let's go.
Are you guys
And I'm
coming?
just walking past
we
them.
look ahead and Lons is like 30 feet ahead. Like, what are y'all?
Right.
doing?
So,
Sorry. We're
Lons has already gone in. Zane has walked past you. Turok, I'm assuming you two follow in suit behind them.
Yep.
Alright. As you guys are walking down, you can hear the footsteps have gotten a whole lot closer. It's probably going to be just a couple more minutes before whoever's coming down that staircase comes in to meet you.
Did we ever close that door?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, great.
So,
When you're last,
We're
you want
just
to try to
about
shut it?
right.
takes you a few minutes to get to where the dimly lit area of that hallway is, and you see that little cove in the sidewall. And you can see further down that you could keep going forward. there's not a whole lot of light at the other end, so you can't tell how far down this actually goes if you continue going straight. But if you go to the right, the alcove that you look into, also dimly lit, but the lighting is continuous, so you can see a good distance down this. Lons, since you were the first one through the door, give me a quick perception roll.
16.
Okay. As you step into the cove and you kind of lean in to peer through it, about 30 feet ahead, you can see just a solid wall at the other end of this. It doesn't look like there's anything along the sides of the walls. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ceiling. Doesn't look like there's anything on the floor. It just looks like a long hallway that's empty with a dead-end wall at the end.
It doesn't look like we can go this way.
Yeah, well, we just found a secret door too. So
A secret door?
that's what the little door frame, and it looked like a wall, and it was all walled in. But he found a little trick thingy that made it pop in and slide. Now that's that's what I meant. Is a secret door.
Well, we definitely can't go this way, so I guess we're gonna have to try that way.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys are gonna opt to continue on down the path you were taking?
Well lit path, yes.
Okay. Since who wants to do a perception?
I'll do it. Oh shit! Nat 20.
Nice. All right. So you can see a good 50 feet down this hallway, and you can see just a single light at the other end. It looks like there's a gate filling the end of that end of the hallway. You can't really make out anything other than the fact that there's a gate at the end of the hall.
Okay. I guess run towards the gate
Okay.
and investigate it.
All right.
No fucking way. Nat
Another
20.
AT lock.
Oh, God, that's not what I thought you were gonna say.
I just wasn't expected to roll 2 Nat 20s in a row.
Yeah, that normally doesn't happen.
No.
If it happens again, buy a goddamn lottery ticket.
By what?
Buy a goddamn lottery ticket.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Because literally, that is a 1 in 20,000 chance of that happening. So,
Yeah. Oh, rolling 3 Nat 20s in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've only done that once in 20 years. Give me 1 second.
Man,
Well,
hallways.
it's-
Am I right?
Right. Since we got a second, let me know if y'all can hear me.
Nope, you are muted right now.
Cool. That actually works.
You
I
had a
forgot
little
that
red dot on. You had like a little board
Yeah,
red dot on the end of your shit.
that
too.
lets me know that
Oh,
the
cool.
mic's muted.
Huh?
Well,
He's
That's
talking
nice.
about
Is that a new headset?
no.
stuff happened
A
while you
really
were
expensive one that normally doesn't like to connect to things for some reason. I actually got it working last night. Me and Aaron tested it.
Okay. Sorry, I had to get the dog.
You good, bro?
Who let the dogs go? Oh, sorry.
All right, so
Sorry.
who let the dogs out? Nobody. She never went outside.
Hmm.
And it's not actually about dogs.
Yeah. Where is this? There it is. All right, so as you're investigating the gate, you see that there are 2 different locks on it. One of the locks is rusted out. Doesn't look like you're going to be able to remove it or move it in any way, shape, or form. The other lock Upon further investigation, give me a. Do we have sense? Oh, excuse me. Does anybody have sense magic?
Yes, Zane.
Yeah.
I mean, I have that identified stuff.
Yeah.
All I have is divine sense. I don't
The
have detect
identify
magic or anything.
Yeah, this guy's got it. I mean, that's about as close as we're gonna get.
So,
Give me a roll.
need to use identify spell with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I use I use my glasses and I use the identify spell. I have to touch it, so I'm gonna have to touch it.
Okay.
So
As you touch it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you touch it, a figure appears on the other side of the gate. And
No, Jesus. And I'm like looking at the like, it's like a full-on humanoid figure.
it's very humanoid.
Is it an
Looks it-
hourglass figure?
No.
Yeah.
This ghost-like human on the other side looks at you, Zane. Looks back down at the lock and looks back up at you and says,
God. All right.
Mm-hmm. That's
it points at the lock and shakes its head no.
I'm so glad y'all have y'all shammers on, bro. Bro. Oh my god, dude.
With his hands, it does this motion.
uh-huh.
It goes,
So none of these keys I have will work, Zane?
I don't even have a clue, dude. I mean, I guess I can take a look with my perception and see what I can see, but you're gonna have to go around,
Go
back
back?
Where we came.
to the door, and go back to the sliding door and what?
We have to shut the door. So we have to shut the door behind us, is what he's saying. Mr. Ghost, is that what you're saying?
I fucking hate charades.
Hey, okay, son. What I'm gonna go do is go back to
We
where
got-
we came and shut the door the opposite direction.
Okay,
Right?
that's a good idea.
do you say that out loud?
Yes.
The ghost.
Wow.
Yes, I'm gonna go shut the door the opposite direction.
All right.
However
as you
long that
guys-
takes.
As you guys are heading back up, you can see lights on the other side of where you opened up the door and came into the hall. You can hear something inside of that room where you guys had gotten the tablet from.
I really wish I had smoke bombs right now.
Want me to tank point and charge?
No, we're gonna need them luscious horns, my man. We're gonna
I
need
have a
those
shield
horns.
and a lance.
What is
I
it
don't
that
have
we're
to
hearing?
always use my horns.
What is it that we're hearing?
I'm thinking.
We're seeing a bunch of lights and hearing, I guess hearing voices. He said, like
The
hearing.
voices and commotion in the room.
From the room that we initially came from.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, from like basically on the other side of the door, you have to go shut the other way.
Okay, well, considering I'm still dressed like a guard, I'm gonna go in there first and see what it's about.
Good call. I was actually
Okay.
gonna ask if you are still dressed as a guard.
As
forgot
you
about that.
walk in there, as you walk into that room, you hear a blood-curdling scream, and you see a body fly past you through the open door.
Okay.
And when you look down, the body that flew past you and hit the wall is one of the guards. You look back into the room.
Yes.
As you look back into the room, you see 7 guards fighting a very large creature that has its back to you. Its arms are about the size of Turok.
Fuck.
And it turns around.
Damn it.
It turns around, and hanging in one hand is another guard.
Jesus, titty fucking.
That's just the torso. Bottom half is gone. You can see the blood pouring out of it. And it looks at you with its one eye.
It's a Cyclops.
Drops the body and steps on the guard in front of it. And now there's 4 guards left.
Okay. So your guy's not gonna believe this shit.
Were you guys following behind him?
Yeah, I was.
Yes.
Okay. So I want Ventus, Tudok, and Zane to give me a perception roll to see if you guys were paying attention as you were coming up behind Lawns.
I got an 18.
Oh, I definitely was. I got
18
a
on Ventus.
I got nat 20 for a total of 24.
Tudok, alright, and Zane?
Dirty 25.
Dirty 25. So you guys also saw the body fly past Lawns, and as you guys peek around Lawns into the room, you hear him say, "You're not gonna believe this shit," and you guys also see the Cyclops.
What the hell is that?
Death. That's what death looks like.
I thought Death was a
Why?
skeleton.
But why?
We might want to figure something out and close this door, haul ass.
And I'm already like trying to find ways to grab the door, slam the door, do something else with the door, like get the door out the fucking
Yes, are we
no.
able to
I'm
just
That
move
is
the
a
door
no.
the other
That's a
direction?
no.
All of us.
All of you are just inside, so you can turn around, put your hands on the door, and try to move it.
Okay, all of us, hands on the door, let's move it. All at once, let's go.
Yeah, we're
All at once?
Nope. Look, doing it one at a time. We're going all.
Alright,
We're all
as
looking
you
at him
guys-
like this. We're all like,
Like, hello? Anybody? Nope, nobody's home. Going
As you
away now.
guys are doing this, and you're kind of doing this and staring at him, and he just takes a step forward. You guys manage to get. There's some resistance as you're moving that door to the other side because of the foot from that soldier's kind of blocking it.
Dickhead.
I
move
kicked the foot out of the way.
yeah,
You-
kick that shit out the way. Get.
I kicked the foot out of the way.
I'm gonna
Hey,
put some
if
extra.
only we had a
Fuck that
long stabby thing to move that with.
Like 800% fuck that foot.
Like, I don't know, something that's like
Zane, give me
200
a
billion fucking whatever.
Okay.
I want Zane to give me a strength check. He just said 800% fuck that foot. I'm gonna see if he just gives the extra oomph and crushes it.
Oh, I already said
No,
I was
no,
gonna
no. So, I rolled a 7, so no. But
No, so someone's gonna kick it
But
out of the
I
way.
mean-
I
Yeah.
rolled a 13. Well, I said before he said that I was gonna give it some extra oomph.
Okay, give me your strength.
Goddamn phone.
oh,
13.
come on, hoof it, dog.
13.
That's the first
All
one.
right.
Yeah.
Lons and Ventus, I want both of you to give me strengths as well, because I'm
Off.
based on your reactions of how you're doing it. There's a little panic.
6.
It's so panicked. His hands are just kind of slipping down the wall.
Okay, yeah, my strength. It's a strength check, not a saving throw, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, my strength is that's a dirty 20.
30-20. All right. So as the combination of you guys all kind of pushing in panic with that little extra oomph behind it, just trying to get the door moved, you managed to just kind of flatten the leg and push the door on by. The foot gets left on your side, and you hear a muffled scream on the other side of the door as you do it.
Fuck, he was alive. Oh fuck.
Oh well.
He's awake now.
We're not.
Well, maybe. Well,
I mean, yeah.
Do you guys run through the door and close?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I need all four of you to roll your strengths.
16.
I got a 15.
Please
I
do that
hate
in
my
five.
life.
Did
I'll both
you
hate
did
your
Quit
not.
rolling once.
Did you really roll a 1?
Yep.
I know he's getting fucked on this one. What'd you roll, Zane?
Yeah.
I rolled a 5,
A what?
but a 5. Cinco.
It
I
reaches
rolled a
out
4
and
plus 1.
in the process of trying to grab someone, his lucky charm was the horn on Turok's head as he pulls Turok to the other side of the
Shit,
door
shit,
as you
shit.
guys close it shut.
No!
Turok!
God.
I start opening the damn thing back up. I'm like, no. We ain't playing this. I'm like pulling out my gun, like, oh, no.
All right.
No.
Are we fighting him? Are we fighting him?
I need Ventus, Zane, and Lungs to give me a perception check real quick.
I thought you was about to say initiative because that's what it's about to be. Don't fuck with my
17.
horn.
Wait, well,
17?
perception says 22.
Okay.
15.
16.
All three of you hear a very audible
Oh fuck.
from the door locking.
No. I'm sorry. I'm about to blow this thing wide open.
Lons, you hear a ticking sound on the door.
Ticking.
Ticking. Do you want to investigate it?
Absolutely.
All right, roll me your investigate.
All right, so we're getting. Well, it ain't a good investigate. So I'm just go passive as a 13.
Okay. You can tell that it's a timer on the lock, and from how separated the ticks are, you know you've got about 5 rounds before it unlocks itself again.
So 30, 50 seconds.
Turok, you are hanging by your horn from the hand of a cyclops. What do you do?
So his arm is through the door holding on to.
No, he pulled him through.
No, he
He
pulled
yanked
him
his ass.
into the room before. As you guys were trying
separate
to
from
slam the
us.
door shut, he was reaching out to grab someone, and lucky number 1 got pulled back into the room.
No fucking way, dude.
I don't like this.
I scream across the door, motherfucker! You better not die.
So give me 2 perception rolls, Turok. It's going to be the lower of the 2 to determine whether or not you heard him scream that through the door.
Yeah, it was a 12 and a 6.
Yeah, you didn't hear him at all.
No, I'm too terrified right now.
Yeah. So
Is that son of a cow peeing on a flat rock?
as this thing's got you by the horn, you can see the other guards that were still in the room with it. 2 of them have this look of just absolute horror on their face, like they don't know what the fuck to do. And the other 2 are charging at it from the sides to try to do something.
I'm gonna hurry up and yell at it. Go for its eyes, you frickin' morons.
Aye.
Oh, no, he said eyes.
Eh.
And I'm glad I rolled like that. One of the ones that was running from the left side stops and goes, "Where's the other one?"
I meant one eye. I'm panicking. Shut up.
Hey,
I am in pain.
hey, guys! I'm really glad the Minotaur's the one that got pulled. I'm actually okay. It's actually nice and peaceful on this side of the rock, so I'm good. He pulled the
Lons.
right one, bro.
Oh, my gosh.
shut the fuck up, dude.
Turok just got used as a mace on the one that asked where the other eye was.
How much damage did that deal to Turok?
That's what we're
Why
about to find out.
Why am I getting like invincible vibes right now? This Cyclops is Omni-Man.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, geez.
How would I do this? There it is. So, Turok, that's going to be 11 damage to you.
Oof.
Just be glad you're not getting the multiplier. Because that's
He did it.
22
Whoa.
damage to the guy he just hit you with.
Oh.
That's not
That
great.
does provoke an attack of opportunity for the other guard. He will do
You got your lance in your hand.
6 points to the Cyclops.
I can if I could stop getting swung like a freaking ragdoll.
Roll your initiative. Oh, well, you're grappled. You don't really necessarily have an initiative at this point, but roll it anyway.
Yeah, just wiggle around a little bit.
12.
You go first.
Yes, and just do this a little bit.
Oh, this stuff. No, I mean.
Round one. Begin.
I'm probably gonna die anyway. I'm gonna try to stab it in the eye with my lance, and yes, it's a call shot, and attack disadvantage.
You're hitting a target the size of me.
How big is this Cyclops?
He's holding
Yeah.
him by the horns, like he's literally holding him like he ain't shit. He's massive.
How big is that damn room that we were in? I thought it was a small ass
I-
room.
Y'all
But
actually
I-
never looked up. The ceiling on that room is about 20 feet.
And apparently there's a 15-foot Cyclops in the ditch.
About 12.
Okay, so am I rolling once or twice for a called shot?
Well, considering you're in the hand, just one.
Alright.
Because in his hand, you've got the range.
I mean, the lance can literally reach 10 feet, so.
Yeah.
16 hit.
16 hits.
In the eye.
Oh. And that is for 10 points of damage. Question is he blind?
I don't think you
Well,
want that
here's-
right now.
Yeah.
He'd be lying you around like, "Wah!"
Here's what I need you to do.
I'm kind of hoping he kind of drops me.
I need you to roll me D100. You
Oh, it's
want-
not been great.
You want to roll low.
No, my luck is not going to be right now. What do you know? 89.
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
It's blinded.
Yay!
It's blinded.
You shoved that lance so far in his eye, he cannot see anything now. So you now have a giant blind Cyclops holding onto you by a horn.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
Okay, real quick, priest.
Ventus?
So I have a question. I'm about to send you something. I had to Google something. This is out of character. I had to Google something because I wanted to see, because right now Ventus is panicking because his best friend is locked on the other side. I'm about
Yeah.
to send you something. I had to do a quick research. And
Okay.
is this something that I could ask Zane to see if we could do it? I'm sending you the message now.
Okay. What are you wanting to do?
Blow the door open. And Zane would know how to do that.
He would. All right.
Do I have permission?
You have my permission. Because I want to see how bad this goes.
Okay.
I am moving away like 10 feet, by the way.
All
I'm
right.
just
Hold
gonna.
on.
I don't
I'm
like
sending
the
it to
vibe
Aaron.
they're giving off right now.
Okay, so Aaron, I'm gonna send you something real quick, and this is in relation to what I'm about to ask you. I'm gonna ask you in a way that I'm kind of smart because you tutor me, but like you obviously know way more. So this is related to that. Okay. Oh wait, I
You're
sent
smart,
it.
but this is a really dumb idea.
It's a horrible idea. I sent it to you again on accident, priest. Okay, so when I'm gonna ask you, is there a way that I could somehow use my fire and ice to cause some form of explosion or something to open up this door?
You'd have to get it super cold and
Okay.
then rapidly heat.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to really take control of this, and I don't know all the details on how my powers work, but I'm just gonna focus and I'm gonna try to make it happen. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm sorry if this goes backwards, but I'm really gonna try.
So
And while he's doing that, I'm going to use my my ability to manifest guns,
okay.
and I'm going to put into turret mode the thunder scatter gun.
The what?
The thunder scatter gun.
All right. Turok. He does drop you. Give me a dex check.
Alright. Okay. Whoa! At 20. I'm retiring.
You land on your feet, and I'm gonna give this one to you. You don't even. Have
I
to
was
figure
gonna
out
say,
what
I
you're
was gonna
doing.
immediately get the hell
You
out of
land
the
on your
way.
feet, and you immediately spring out of the line of sight of the blind.
Question: do I take my lance with me?
Yes,
Okay.
Okay.
and part of his eyeball.
Okay.
Lons, Ventus, how are you starting this?
All right, so real quick before we get started, I'm gonna explain to everyone at home what's about to happen. Okay, so I had to Google this, but I looked it up. If in order to cause like an explosion or a shockwave, if you could do that by rapidly changing temperatures, and if you've been watching, you'll know that I have control over fire and ice. So I'm going to try to cause a shockwave and blow the door open.
And I'm going to
Let's
double
go for a chain
down with
reaction.
that with my thunder scatter gun, and I'm going to also use a thunder clap shockwave with the thunder gun.
To help me out with that, right?
This is
Yep.
gonna go really bad or really good.
Okay, so this is like I had to Google it because I was like because my chemistry brain was like, is this how this works? And so I had to make sure I wasn't stupid. Okay, so that's also how atom bombs were made. So
Yeah.
rapid temperature change. But
Lons, you hear this conversation and you see Zane set something up. He just conjures this gun out of nowhere. What do?
You see me open
So,
up my left hand.
I'm doing whatever the equivalent of this era of like texting and minding my own fucking business. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, I'm yonder. I'm like 20, 30
He's
feet away.
yonder.
I'm
Took
yonder.
off down the hall.
He is
Like,
yonder.
just in case.
No, I didn't take off. I just kind of casually went. like in a hurry, but not like a spaz. Just kind of like.
All right. So I was like, well, I actually learned this from you, Zane. So let's I appreciate the help. Let's go save our friend.
Yep. So I actually use my ability to make the turret walk forward with him, and I'm standing far enough back that it's not going to directly hit me.
Okay. And what I do is I have both of my great swords out, and I hold one out, and I kind of put it towards the floor at an angle, like at the bottom of the door, like that. And I'm holding it like so, and then I pull this one out, and I'm trying to amp the cold up on this one, and then this one I raise it above my head, and I just cranking the heat up, like just trying to just crank up both temperatures as high as I can, and I'm like struggling and sweating, and then I'm gonna swing one sword and hit the tip of the other right in front of the door to blow it open.
Okay. First things first, you're gonna roll your D100.
Okay. So I'm just gonna let's see. I rolled 77.
All right, that's high enough. Followed by your second.
I have to roll another one. All right.
Yeah.
95.
And Zane.
What am I need to do here?
What are you doing?
I'm using the turret mode thunder scatter gun to shoot
At the same time that he
at
does
the
this?
door. Yeah.
Roll me a D100. And let's see what the overall combination does.
I'm curious how you're supposed to survive an explosion at that distance.
They rolled high.
Might want to prepare your healing bullets.
I rolled a 41.
The door explodes and sends shards into the room and back into the hallway directly back at you guys.
Okay, do I need to roll like a dex or strength saving throw?
Both of you.
What is it, a dex?
Well, I walked the turret from feet back, and
You what?
I said I walked the turret from 20 feet back.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I
the
thought
turret
you.
couldn't walk on its own.
I thought you were closer. So Ventus, I definitely need it from you though.
Okay. So what is it, like a strength or a dex?
Dex.
My gun might be fucked.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I rolled D100. I rolled, that's a +1. I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah. You managed to get out of the way just before any of these shards hit you. The blind Cyclops, on the other hand,
Mm-hmm.
you guys haven't got to see this dice yet. So
Right hand.
Oh.
these are the body parts for the Nat 1 rolls.
Critical fails.
Mm. Okay.
Not shot. Wait.
If I mute my mic real quick, don't be surprised. I hear my
Can't read
kids.
that. It's-
My kids are
Stomach.
crying. Stomach.
Ooh.
The explosion, all those shards that shot into the room just went straight into his gut.
Ooh.
Like a shotgun.
Like a shotgun.
There's no way he critical failed.
Thunders.
He critical failed.
Yeah.
A number one, he's blind.
So yeah, he couldn't move out the way if he wanted to. He's
He
probably
can still
shocked.
hear. He can
He's
still
probably
hear,
shocked from the
but
explosion.
he can't see. So his dodge was 2 rolls. The second one was a 1.
So I guess if we would narrate this, I guess from my end, we strike the sword and then what? The door just explodes everywhere. I dodged the rocks on our side. Like
I'm the
I hit
door.
it.
Okay, I'm the door. It explodes and goes this way.
Oh,
Implode and explodes.
This way and this way.
shit. Okay.
Down the hall where you are and into the room.
And I happen to dodge the rocks that come back at me.
They came back at you, and he, with that nat 1, stepped into the line of fire and
Go.
absorbed them.
Oh,
And
dude.
I'm about to roll the explosive damage because I have to roll roughly how many shards.
So
the
before I
damage.
see anything going on in the room, I'm gonna say, Zane, it worked. It worked.
So what happened to the 3 guards?
This has got to be the happiest accident of all time, at least for you guys. So, Cyclops is dead.
We killed the fucking
Oh,
Cyclops.
those shards just gutted him like a fish.
Wait, that's not the outcome I was expecting. I was going in ready to fight.
The 4 guards that were in there that were still alive are dead.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, guys.
The
Turok
explosion-
is standing off to the side.
Him and his 20. Bless him. He gets
Turok's probably
120.
like, well, no witnesses, so
Yeah.
So we just
You
walk
guys
out here
didn't
like
say
a
one cool
boss?
thing I just did.
Hey,
Turok,
11
from
damage, 11
behind
damage,
you.
bro.
From behind you, you hear, "What the fuck was that?"
Cyclops is dead?
I look at Turok and I say,
Did you
"Stein."
really just respond to that?
Yes, he did.
They're still down there. Come down.
Fucking Turok, bro.
Turok,
Can
come
we
on.
shut the other door that goes into the room?
So you
That's
don't
what
have to
I'm
wait
supposed to
2 more rounds for the door to unlock, but now you have a wide open gap.
Let's haul
Is
ass.
it, but what about the other door that we came in through? Like,
Yeah, I was gonna hurry up and shut that.
All right. Go grab the door and pull it shut.
go ahead, Turok. Let's do it, man.
Just pile the
How's it
bodies
go?
in front of the door, bro.
Like peeking through the door. I'm like, shut that other door.
So do you go shut the door?
Yeah.
All right.
Please?
As soon as you shut that door, you hear something spin, and you hear click, 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 click.
Oh, they've got to deal with that freaking trap too. Deal with it.
So wait, they're trying to get in and they're
The little-
clicking that.
the
They're
little
clicking
drop down with
The door has locked itself.
Deal with it.
You have a room full of dead bodies, a shattered secret door. You have now blocked off the other entrance completely, because you now don't have a way to slide this door because it's not fucking there. Do you guys want to search the
Maybe
room
we
while
can slide the
you
door.
while the door's locked, or do you guys want to get moving?
Let's
I'd
I
like
wish-
to see if there's anybody in that room that looks important enough to search. Maybe I can roll a
All right.
perception roll to see if
What's
that's
left of them?
Yeah, give me a quick perception.
can't believe that did all of that.
Dude,
That did
so
all of that, bro.
I rolled the D100 to see how many pieces of this door flew into the room. I rolled 100.
Holy shit.
100 pieces.
I wasn't gonna
Fantastic.
roll damage for every single one of those.
That was
If
the
100 pieces of that door went flying in, the only person that dodged it was gonna be the only one left alive.
look. I'm gonna tell you this. That is the coolest, stupid idea I've ever had.
Right.
That is the
It
dopest.
could have shredded our buddy too, but he just lucked out of the way. Everything that happened in that one moment was just one big pile of fucking blood.
Lawns, from down the
All of it.
hallway, you hear the boom, and you can hear the shards of the door bouncing off the wall. Pebble kind of
Okay.
bounces past you as you're walking. Do you just keep walking?
Oh no. This is
Or
what
have
I'm
you stopped?
gonna do. No,
Okay.
I was a good distance away listening to all this bullshit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna step through the nice, pretty new hole that we have in the wall. Just casually look around the room at the damage and look like, oh, cool, we saved Turok. Great.
Just casually, just cool. We saved you up.
So nihilistic, bro.
Neat.
Next time you're taking on a Cyclops.
I didn't
Zane, what
choose
did,
this.
what did you roll on your perception?
17.
17? Alright. So, of the 5 guards total that were in the room, that's include, well, 4.5. You notice that each one, 3 of them are wearing gloves with some kind of sigil on them, and the 4th one has an amulet around his neck. The half of the body has a multicolored glove that has runes on 4 of the fingers.
Definitely taking a look at that. Right?
Yeah, we're gonna take those from you. You don't need them no more.
I'll cast Identify later. We basically just started taking all this shit from you guys.
I mean, we ain't leaving this place empty-handed, my dudes. Let's.
No.
Well, good news is I'm fairly certain they can't get in, at least not for a while.
Right.
So don't take too long, because we need to go. We need to find another way out for the second time.
Right. Well, I'm definitely going for the amulet, the ruined glove of awesomeness, and yeah, I think that should be about all that I'm really going to try.
Okay, so
I
you're
haven't taken
taking.
it yet.
What all are you taking?
The amulet and that ruined gauntlet.
The rune glove?
Yeah, that one with the 4 runes.
Okay. And what about the other 4 gloves that each have a different sigil on them?
Gonna look at Turok and be like, hey, can you grab this?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a pair of those too.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. Lons, are you doing anything in this room after you've nonchalantly said, yay, he's saved?
You can go play in the spaghetti over there as I point to the Cyclops. That's
I want to take one half of the torso that's laying around and just kind of like gently place him in front of the door that we just locked.
Okay. So
Like,
you
yeah, this
kind
will
of
slow him down.
you gently pick him up and walk him over and just kind of casually set him down like a doll on a bed.
Well, I hope it's the legs, so the legs are actually sitting down with the legs out with no torso whatsoever.
No,
Just legs.
It's this half. You can't find the bottom half.
Okay, so then I'm sitting him down like, yeah, just like a guy, just like halfway through the floor, just like he's
All right.
chilling.
All right, so you guys have all the gloves, and you've got the amulet. The half of body has been adjusted gently.
And I'm just watching him for a second. I'm watching him carry him over there and set him down. I'm like,
All right. Also,
what happened to you while you were in that cage?
Zane, the other thing you notice on the around the neck of the Cyclops, he has a chain around his neck that has a green ring hanging from it.
Okay. I want to take a look at the ring real quick.
Okay. Just for visual reference, it's shaped like this.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
The green stone that's in it, it looks similar to some of the fragments that you've used in rune tech. It looks similar to the fragments that were found that helped make the runes.
Okay. So it's like a style shard or something?
Yes.
I'm like, what's in it? What is shard doing? And I'm like, okay. And I just like go ahead and I grab the chain from around the Cyclops and I'm gonna go ahead and pull it out.
Okay.
At that time, when we go up to Cyclops, we're like, "Say, that's what you get," and just start walking away.
Hey, priest.
Hold on. The body twitches.
Yes.
Give me a
Yes.
Constitution.
Carry
give
on.
me a Constitution save.
Like,
I hope he fails it.
8.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
My
I
dice
love
is not
body
working for
twitch.
me today.
The body
You're for being
twitches
cocky.
as you see that's what you get, and you jump back, stiff as a board. Like, what is happening?
Can I roll perception for this?
Oh, you don't even have to roll. You see this.
Oh, dude, I'm
I
like,
see it too.
what just happened?
He tried to be
The-
cocky. It's the dead Cyclops, and the body twitched, scared the fuck out of him.
yeah. He said,
Oh,
he goes, see, that's what you get, and it's like, goes,
I'm so glad he's on top of that. I was gonna be like, hey man, make that body twitch or something. Scare the fuck out of him.
And
he did it.
The question I have is them gloves that I picked off of the guy with had runes on them, right?
No, there's a sigil. Each of those 4 guards had a single glove with a different, and each one had a different sigil on their glove.
Was
Yeah,
it
I
like
picked-
do I recognize these sigils? Is it like an elemental?
No, you can't really tell if they're sigils of their home or if it's a position. It's nothing that is.
It's not magical.
It's nothing known.
Okay.
Like
I was
it's
gonna
not
say-
common.
I was saying
It's,
if it helped
it's
with
common
magic-
for soldiers to have their home, their family sigils on something. So you assume that that's a family sigil.
Okay. I thought it was magic. If so, I was going to give it to Lons, but
Yeah, no, Zane told me to pick up the one with the runes.
got you.
no, I got the one.
No, he's got the one with the runes. He told you to get the other 2 gloves. So Ventus has
I
2
thought-
gloves with different sigils, and you've got 2 gloves with different sigils.
Okay.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You guys heading down that hallway now?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right. So
Well, before we start heading down that hallway, I want to look up in where that door got exploded and see if I can see like a track, like that's up there where the door was.
oh, the
And I
door that
wanna
got
see
blown
if I
out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to see if there's a crack or a mechanism up there, and I want to see if I can like take whatever's left and actually slide it the other direction that we were supposed to slide it.
Okay.
So
Give me a
what I
roll.
need to go to perception.
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah. Give me a perception.
$18.
All right. You can see. Lons told you earlier that he heard a ticking,
Mhm.
and you can actually see the gear mechanism that was turning that actually held the lock in place.
Okay.
It's the only piece of whatever the cacophony of things that was above this door. It's the only thing that seems to still be intact.
So the locking mechanism's still there. But that doesn't help us. And I'm like, man, I really hope that we don't have to figure something else out. I just said, because otherwise we're gonna have to like go up there and we're just gonna have to blow up in the gate.
Well, if we can blow down I guess a stone wall, I think a little flimsy gate with a rusted lock shouldn't be too big of an issue.
But it's magical too, so I'm really worried about that.
Well, maybe that can be a plan B. Maybe we could try something else.
I'm trying to understand
It
what was
sucks
going to
we have
happen.
an anti-rune.
What was that, Lance?
I'm trying to understand what was going to happen if we slid the door the other direction. Are we talking about like a magical situation where the room is different when the door moves the other direction, or is it moving to cover up a different hallway?
It covers up a different hallway, because the hallways, when you guys walked into it, remember I said it went off diagonally?
So if we slid it, we would have gone to the left.
Yeah, well, sliding it left sent you down the right hallway. Coming back and sliding it right sent you down the left.
Which means there is a hallway parallel to us to the left.
Going the other, yeah, they're diagonal from each other. So as you're walking down the hallway, you're essentially going away from the other hallway.
Well, we got like basically
Like
what
a
we
V.
did is we just kind of put it back dead center. So now everything's gonna be open.
Well, there's no door to put anywhere now. Both
I mean, I
hallways
was just saying. I mean, like, but the door whenever we blew that shit the fuck open, it was back in place.
It wasn't centered.
So-
It was when you guys moved it, you covered your side of the entrance and had the left side exposed.
So the left side doesn't have a hole in it at all. I mean, it doesn't
Well,
have a
no,
door at
because I
all.
mean, like it moved back in and it locked into place whenever, because that was what the whole thing was.
When you pulled it back across to avoid the Cyclops coming into the hallway with you, you pulled it across to close off so he couldn't follow behind you. The only way to do that would have been pulling it all the way.
Got you.
Okay.
Is the left hallway exposed? So are we able to walk
Yeah.
into it?
Yes.
Okay, let's go in that hallway.
Yes, let's just walk into the left hallway, please.
So
That's the hallway you guys were in. That's where you blocked yourselves off and blew the door off from.
Got you.
So
You
we need
said-
to go in the right hallway.
No. You guys went right first.
Yes.
The left hallway is where you were heading to when the Cyclops yanked you back into the room.
Oh, so we're in the other hallway.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
I
we'll
thought,
walk
I
back
thought
in the
we
hall.
stayed in that hallway and just was
Yeah.
okay.
You guys walked into the room, saw the Cyclops, and did this to open up the other hallway so you can go down it.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
we just
dope.
closed it on ourselves to keep them from coming into the hall. I didn't know we went in the room
Yeah.
and made a U-turn. I'm with
Yeah,
them. I
Turok,
thought we
you
were
should
still
know
in the
this. You're a Minotaur.
original.
How else would the foot of the guard have gotten stuck between the door and the wall?
Because our door
If you
was
did-
open, so I just thought we just closed it back.
I thought we were literally closing in the door, like, you know, like
Here-
one of
here's,
those stupid little like automatic door things, like we were just like,
here's the doorway. Y'all were coming out. Guard went in. You stepped through. Guard is in hallway where you came out of. You closed door. His foot gets stuck. Other hallway exposed.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and take this
All right,
left
noted.
hallway here.
Let's go
I
this
can't
hallway.
stand by that anymore.
there's a hall, we're going down it.
Yeah,
Alright.
it was convoluted a little,
Yeah.
but it was a good puzzle that we are just too stupid to understand. You have to dumb it down for us plebs, okay? Uh,
Remember, my character is smart. Never said anything about
2 halls.
one's
We are
full
down the
of
left
tea and the other
hallway.
one's empty.
We are in the left hallway now.
Yes, you're in the
Yes.
left hallway
So-
now.
So as we skedaddle down
We're in the
hallway,
right hall. Okay.
What do we see?
Oh my god.
So as you guys are moving down this hallway, you come across another gate. It looks almost identical to the one in the previous hallway.
it.
The only difference is the Russian side of the lock is on the left side of the gate now, and the part that is locked is on the right side of it.
Is there a dickhead on the other side of this thing again?
So I'm gonna investigate it and look for a dickhead ghost.
Is he doing this? Is there someone doing this again?
18. What is that? It's a investigate. So that's a +3, 21.
You can't
Okay,
sense magic.
you can't sense magic, so you wouldn't be. The only thing you find is that the door is locked, and you don't have a key that would work on it.
Okay.
Sky is also blue. Water is very wet. Hey Zay, you want to check this thing out?
Oh shit!
Magic
walk up
eyeballs?
there. Yeah, and I go and I use my identify spell, and I touch the gate.
Okay. And now
Waiting for the
there's
dead ghost guy.
a ghost, the same ghost to you,
Hey,
standing in
it's
front of
Romy.
you, and he looks at you and he looks at it.
All right, I like works.
So now
And he holds up his hand and does this.
Oh, so then I pull out the rune gauntlet, and I'm like this.
And he takes his hand and he puts it on the backside of the lock.
And so I take the gauntlet and I put it matching his hand.
You hear 3 clicks, and the gate opens up, and he disappears.
Fuck yeah. Goodbye, dickhead.
And I have the rune gauntlet. I'm like, key gauntlet, yay!
How convenient was that?
Very.
And I was like,
Let's
I'm
go.
really glad that I grabbed this stupid thing. You know.
So as we run through, what do we see?
All right, when you guys walk through that gate, you see there's a bit of a shorter hallway this time. It's about 20 feet long. It's very well lit. At the very end of it is a door. Excuse me.
So this is like a corridor, no splitting paths or anything.
Correct.
Okay.
Down the different sides of this corridor, you've got the torches every so many feet that are keeping the corridor lit. You can see some more busts like you had seen before of different prominent people from Halia from years past. Some of them you recognize as people that were in the military, people that were part of the government sect of Halia, previous rulers. One of the busts that you see is, judging by its appearance, well over 1,000 years old. You're pretty sure it's the first ruler of Halia.
And
As you guys
I actually just did a knowledge history check, so
You did a what?
25.
Okay, so
A
yeah.
knowledge history.
So when you see it, you absolutely know that is the first ruler of Halia, when Halia was an independent city.
Hmm.
Before this continent even had an actual ruling class.
Wow. So that was a legendary hero king. Okay. That's interesting. And actually, I'm like, man, I wish I had some kind of capture device where I could just take pictures of this shit.
Sorry, you kind of trailed off there. It turned into a
I
mumble.
was just saying, No, I was just saying. I was like, I wish I had somewhere to like capture this evidence, because this is stuff that like nobody's probably seen forever.
For decades. Probably a millennia.
Yeah.
So as you guys get to the end of the hallway and you get to the door, it looks just like an average wooden door. It's got a single handle on it. You don't see any locks. You don't sense any magic. You don't see any traps.
Okay. Whew.
I'm so tired of doors. I'm so tired of doors. I just want to walk through it. Can I be just reluctantly just grab the handle and just walk in?
You sure can.
Oh God. That's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna turn the handle and walk in.
As he goes to grab the handle, I'm like, oh, wait, it might be. And then he just grabs it and opens it. I'm like,
swear to fucking God, if this door is a goddamn mimic, I'm ending this campaign right now. I'm calling it. I'm ending it. It's over.
It looks like a door.
It ate us all. We're dead. The end.
Right. No, you don't have to worry about a mimic for at least 4 more episodes.
Oh,
I'll be taking them away.
Is it this mug? Is it this chest? Is it that chair? No, it's the entire freaking building.
Right. Episode 15. Episode 15. When
the mimic house.
Yeah.
All right, so when you walk into the room, you can see on the far side of the room is another hallway. Everybody give me perception checks really quick.
Let's see how bad it felt.
16.
23.
Really? Now you want to? 19.
11.
11? Okay.
Yay.
So as you guys are looking around the room, all you needed was a 10 to see this.
Okay.
You see this really massive painting on one of the walls. And when you see it, you all hang your head in shame.
Bro.
8 different kinds of fuck you, please.
Everybody at home, you understand? Everybody at home, you lost. Ha 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 ha! Welcome to the stream, bitches.
8 different kinds of fuck you.
F's in the chat, okay? F's in the chat for
F's in the chat for this bullshit.
that. F's in the chat.
Oh my God.
Why though?
But yeah, like honestly, those people are wrong.
Wow.
You guys see the opening at the other side of the room? It's a staircase leading
You
up.
can't. No. No. You can't just do that.
Oh,
okay.
but I can.
He's the dungeon master. He
You
said
can't
so.
just do that and just gloss over it. You can't just gloss over that. We all just lost the game. We're game losers now.
I think I never played.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, you're a lucky soul.
Does anybody want to take this this wonderful portrait home with them?
I want to burn it. Can I burn
Screw it.
Do you want to claim it?
I'll claim it.
I want to burn it.
Oh, you want to burn it?
Oh, I want to claim it.
I'm about to use scorching ray on this son bitch right now. Oh.
Nope.
Burn it.
Dibs.
You can dig it out.
You say that like he ain't about to shoot
off the wall
you.
right now, but I'm about to burn it while it's in your hands.
Tell me
You
has
say
like
that like he ain't about
anti-magic
to
or some
just-
shit. Like it's like indestructible. Please tell me. That'd be amazing.
Let's find out. Zane, you want to set it on fire?
Yes.
I want it. I want it.
All right. Well,
Setting it on fire.
Zane's going to attempt to set it on fire first.
Scorching ray. I'm using scorching ray.
I'm gonna roll to determine whether or not it is or not, and I'll let you know if his scorching whatever works.
All right.
You cast?
Yes.
Nothing.
Okay,
Hey, this is bullshit.
It hits and the flames move all over the place, and as the flames clear away, there's not even a mark on the painting.
Zane,
After
this-
seeing that, I
Shit, yeah.
reconsider my suggestion.
You what?
After seeing that, I reconsider my suggestion of taking it.
This thing is cursed.
All right.
Yep. Nope.
If
I
we
see
do
what
run
switching
into-
red
hey,
does, and nope.
If we do run into a mimic, I'm training that motherfucker coming back here to make a mimic this thing, and I'm taking him with us everywhere we go.
Dude, please, bro. Please do that.
I do have animal handling, bro. I'm just saying.
Bro, if that is not the dopest shit.
I would allow it. I would 100% allow it.
Bro, everybody would game lose every day. Dude, okay, alright, so this took a turn for the better for me, bro. This is dope. Okay.
Well, Zane
we-
attempted to burn it, cannot burn it. Turok has changed his mind. Your guys' focus has turned to the opening at the other side of the room. You can see a staircase leading up.
Real quick, Zane. Shoot me.
Huh?
I want you to shoot me with the healing bullets.
I was gonna say you might want to be a little more specific.
And I was looking at my
I was
gun,
kinda
I was
hoping
like,
he would be
I
like,
have
okay,
really
on the first.
good ammo in here too. Just
I was expecting a very enthusiastic okay on the first before I said with the healing bullets.
I'm like, I'm not wasting my bullets on this. And I go ahead and I just put my hand on you, and I use my what is it?
Lay on
Better say hi to Ahsoka.
Hi, Ahsoka.
Oh, there's my pretty girl.
Tell
Tell her Uncle Drew says hi.
My cure wounds is what I use.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
So yeah,
Damn.
I use my cure wounds. I just place my left hand on them, and I just use cure wounds on them.
All right.
Is that a roll or is that just automatic heal?
It's 1d8 plus 4.
Yeah, he's got to roll for how much it heals.
Yeah.
I want to use cutting words.
Damn.
Okay.
To do what?
Yeah.
So he doesn't heal as much. Like, no, you deserve that
So
ass
so
whooping.
what do you say?
You deserve that ass whooping.
The hell did I ever do to you?
You're the one
Okay,
that
so
got
apparently
us
it's
into
only
that
going to
mess.
heal you for 5 points of damage, because, I mean, I rolled a 10 on it, so...
Ah,
Dick.
moving on.
Oh well.
So 5 points of damage that's been healed for him, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just like, you guys all folks just jump on that sandwiches. It's like your buddy just fucked this up for you, so...
Oh, when is he not?
You gotta get down, little girl.
Whatever. Moving on. Let's go.
I'm like, Lons, we gotta get through this shit, you know that, right?
I
And
was already
he's the
at end
meat
of hallway.
shield.
He's
Right.
just mad that
And I'm yelling
being
it
called-
at the back of your head. I'm like, yeah, but he's the meat shield. We need him.
I'm just saying, I was already halfway down the hall that we were trying to leave in the whole time, waiting on you guys. I was good to go.
He's
I
just
stuck
mad
around,
that I'm
just be
5 feet
thankful.
taller than him.
Have you guys headed towards that staircase yet?
Oh yeah, I'm
Yep.
on it.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys are moving up the staircase, you can actually see light at the other end of it. You can hear a battle or something going on. You don't know if it's the town guard. You don't know if it's the orcs that you saw outside of the city. You don't know if it's the townsfolk in a panic. You can hear the chaos.
There's chaos. Chaos in Hollywood. This is perfect. Just what I wanted.
So as you guys reach the top, Give me a quick perception, Lons.
18.
18. Right at the top of the staircase, you can see several guards fighting against orcs, and behind those guards is several of the townsfolk. They're blatantly trying to stay behind these guards, trying to avoid getting hit by these orcs, and the guards are just holding their shields up and just taking the hits with their shields, trying to protect these people.
But there's orcs. Orcs are.
And they're right at the top of that staircase. There's nothing between you and them.
But they're not facing us, correct?
Correct.
Zane,
Do
what
you
do you
guys
suggest
think
we
we
do?
should help them?
Oh, the orcs are between, or the first
The
thing, right?
orcs, so the townsfolk are at the top of the stairs. Right in front of them are the two guards that are trying to protect them, and on the other side of the guards is the orcs. So you can see the townsfolk towered behind the guards.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, should we run and try to help the guards?
I think
Even
we
though
should get the civilians and back them down the hallway with us. Like, just get them out of there.
Yeah, I don't
Back
think them
down
two guards are
stairs,
going to
please.
hold for very long.
Or Lons, you can go up there since you're still in disguise and see what's going on first. Get a better lay of what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to get the townsfolk just kind of come with me and get them out of danger.
Okay.
And usher them down.
So, are you gonna sneak up to the top, or are you just gonna run up to the top?
I'm just going to run up to the top. I'm in full disguise.
All right. When you get up to the top, one of the townsfolk turns around and sees you, and puts his hand on the back of one of the guards. He leans back with his shield still up, looks over his shoulder, and you hear him tell them, "Go to him. Get out of here."
And I just kind of usher him past us, get him past Zane, all of them. Just tell me to get to safety.
All right.
Mm.
Once you've ushered them past, the two guards are now fully visible to you. You can see a little bit past them. You can see more than just a couple of orcs. You can actually see more of the battle that's going on around them. And it looks like Halia has been breached.
Okay, these don't look like the orcs that's from Nimue company.
No,
Okay.
not the
So-
ones that these two guards are fighting.
Okay.
Do you guys want to help them?
Yep.
Yep.
But before I cast disguise self with my my little touch thing on my uniform, and I go ahead and I change my outfit to match Lons' get up.
Okay.
I am going to take my hood and put it over my head and just try to keep a low profile. I'm not gonna blend in with the guards. Like, I already know that. like I'm not gonna blend in with the guards. So I'm just gonna ask them. I'm gonna try to pass myself
Purple
off as a
Minotaur back there.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be with him, and I'm going to tell the guards that are there, I'm going to say, do you guys need a hand? Me and my buddy back here are mercenaries.
Okay, he doesn't even look at you, and all you hear him from his response is, "Does it look like we don't need help?"
Enough said, and I
Okay.
pull both of my swords out.
Shut out, lance out, ready to bull rush.
The second guard that is up there with him has buries his shield, turns around and sees you, puts his hand on the guard next to him and says, "Move," and just dives off to the side.
I'm going to say, you can pay us afterwards.
So
And I start
Turok,
stretching out.
the way they have buried their shields in the ground, it gives you a very direct line to bull rush through.
Mm.
So, if he decides to do that, I'm gonna be right behind him, just like using him as a shield.
Why not on him, man? Come on, be epic about it. Your homie
You know
is
what,
a
man?
bull,
I
bro.
honestly didn't even think about that.
Your homie is a
I
bull.
did not even
What?
think about it.
One
Can
hand
I jump-
hanging on the
can I-
back of my chest plate while your feet's on my lower back? Yeah.
Can I jump and wrap my legs around Turok's?
Kind of like over
Yeah.
and yeah.
with both
Absolutely.
of my swords while he's rushing
Absolutely.
up my
Woo!
face, swinging.
This is gonna be some fun shit.
No, I was gonna.
Okay.
I was gonna suggest one sword while you're holding on one sword, just waving around like a fucking cowboy lasso.
Hell no. Dude, if we're trying to clear a path, bro, I'm cleaving off to the sides while you taking out the front, bro.
Hold on, are they
Just
actually
gonna
doing
mow.
this? Is this happening or is this suggested?
Is it happening?
Oh,
Is it
it's
happening?
happening.
It's happening.
Okay.
It-
Are they
Moms.
rolling for it? Or is it just
What do we
happening?
what do we
This
do?
is just happening.
Okay,
It's
cool.
just
As they
dope.
rush past, as
Roll
they rush
cool,
past, I
that's what we're
slap.
doing.
No. As they run past, I slap Turok right on the eye, like, get him, boy. Straight up.
With a little extra pep in your step, you are bull rushing up the staircase between the shields.
Does Zane see this happening?
Oh yes, it's kind of hard not to see.
All right, I got a thing for this. Carry on.
This is
And
Bro, this is so dope, dude. This is the dopest. This is the dopest.
No,
episode so far.
you ain't heard dope yet. I got something for this, buddy.
Oh, dude,
Alright.
I'm
Carry
so
on.
hyped. I'm so hyped.
Carry
Alright.
on.
as you guys break through the gap between the shields, you can just see a sea of orcs, and goblins, dragonborn, fighting humans and elves and dwarves and other orcs and other goblins.
other goblins.
So this is happening.
Yep. Well, we're doing this.
You hit the two orcs that were just on the other side of those shields and continue through. And I rolled for this just to see how the encouraging slap on the ass.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Boy,
That's
I
what we
gotta
should
get on
count
my
as.
shit, man. That's my
That
bardic
should be
inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Dude, I had a whole narrative for this and everything. Y'all just ruined it for
No,
me.
no, no.
Oh my.
You can still run your narrative. I'm just saying, from my point of view, that little slap on the ass was a little extra oomph in his step.
Good. Good. Wait to see what he rolls
You
for.
plow through 13 of them before you lose momentum.
Wow. Just kind of like that. Kind of reminds me of the Pumbaa and Timon thing from freaking Lion King.
Yeah.
Ah, driving through all the hyenas, just.
And they're all just flying out the way like bowling pins.
Like bowling pins.
Yeah.
So as Turok is losing his momentum, Ventus, what are you doing?
I'm going to hop up on his shoulders, like standing up, and then I'm gonna leap ahead, kind of off at an angle, so him and I can kind of be like a diagonal.
Okay.
Like I'll be in front of Turok a little bit, but off to the side, and I'll be trying to. I just want to see what I can do to help. Like if I see a guards fighting or whatever, I'm gonna help.
Roll me an acrobatic.
All right. Oh, let me check my modifier on that. Is that a dex?
It's gonna.
Yes.
It's your skill. It's the very first skill on your list.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have to reopen my thing. It closed. It closed out. I just gotta. My skill. Acrobatics. Oh, nice. It's a +3, so that means I didn't suck. I had a 15.
Nice. So you managed to get up on his shoulders. You somersault off of his shoulders diagonally and land on your feet. Swords drawn.
It's looking badass.
Lons, what are you doing?
I'm I'm kind of just gonna take my axe off of my back, and I'm gonna hold it in a defensive position and wait to see if anything happens.
All right, Zane.
I'm walking up the stairs and I'm positioning myself kind of out of the way as much as possible, and I'm loading in the purple ammo.
This is what I see.
Just chink, 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 chink. It's pretty much exactly
It's so
how-
epic. It's so epic. Look at this motherfucker just being old and epic.
I love this so much, dude. This is so badass.
I'm kind of curious what the two guards are thinking right now and what they just freaking saw.
That's what they just saw.
Dude, the fucking
Well,
They
18
also
no,
just
with-
arrived.
with
There
me
it is.
going-
No,
With
first
me
of
going
all,
straight through.
They
first
saw
of all,
the
the
orc-
A-team shows
yeah,
up
they
and their
saw the
panties
orc
just drop.
firework. They saw the orcs fireworks. Just-
But then they see two guards.
no, the two guards see the orc fireworks of him plowing
but they
through
see
it.
two more
They
guards.
the guards
Yeah,
see two
They
more
see
guards
us.
And then and then two more. One walking up cocky as shit, just
with a gun.
Just
It's like, bro, we all use swords here. Where did you get that gun? Found it.
no. Well, I mean, I'm not sure exactly who had Halia before.
initiatives.
Who had Halia?
Initiatives it is.
I'll give you one guess.
It wasn't Nimue. It was,
No.
it was probably Nino.
Nimue. Had to be Nimue.
17.
Well, no,
Well,
the-
Nimue.
Halia is part of Erendite,
Well, it is
okay.
or was, but like,
but there's a mixture of soldiers here, and none of the
Right.
none of the guards in Halia are wearing Erendite armor. These are private guards. Halia is a private city. It's under the rule of Erendite, but it's a
But
private.
it's-
It's a private city,
So it's like its own domain. It's
essentially.
it's too small to kind of be off on its own, but large enough to have its own kind of, like, I guess, economy.
Yeah.
but why would they be guarding anti-tech and
Because they don't know that's what's in there. As far as they were concerned, that was just a communication tower.
No shit. Somebody was
That's out of game knowledge.
you know, it's out of character information.
out of
Yeah.
character. Somebody wasn't honest with their people.
At all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or completely unaware that it even happened.
No shit, dude.
Like there's multiple different and circumstances that could have caused that to happen without their knowledge.
Well, that's dope.
Well, so long as they don't think that we're bad guys at the end of this, I'm good.
So I rolled a 9 for my initiative.
Okay. 9,
I rolled a 17.
17,
Oh, not 20.
nat 20,
And I got
A
11.
total of 20.
11. All right, so we're gonna start with Zane. Go to Ventus, then Turok, then Lons. Zane, take it.
Closest fucker within range of my gun.
All right, that would
That's
be a
giving me
Dragonborn.
points. Good. He's getting a gun full of actually,
Purple
I got 2 attacks on this, so yeah. he's getting vicious revolver, and this is plus 7. So the first roll is a 13.
Gotta remember how to battle. It's been so long. Ugh. All right.
Huh?
Got something for you on the first nat 20 that gets rolled in this fight.
Okay, so the first roll is a 13, and the second roll, oh come on, is a 15. Both of those are attacks to shoot at that dude.
I can't make out what you're saying. You're mumbled, or you sound muffled.
I said the first roll was a 13.
Okay.
Second roll was a 15.
Okay. Second roll hits.
So the
Second one hits.
okay, second one hits. Alright, so let's see, I got the 2d8 plus 4. So that is 14 for that plus, hold on. So what's 14 plus 18? It's 20, 32, 32?
32.
32 damage to the Dragonborn.
Whew. He's not dead, but he's down on one knee.
Alright.
Ventus.
I'm checking because I don't think we updated my character sheet for my great swords.
No, because those were custom.
Yeah, so I was just wondering, just so I can kind of, we can add it later, but I just wanted to know, just so I can know what to calculate for damage.
They're D8s plus fire damage for your red one, and plus poison damage on the other.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to Google or D&D Beyond and check to see what damage the greatsword does. So I just didn't know if since these are custom, if it was different.
Yeah.
So it's 1d8.
D10. I'm sorry.
It's a d10.
The D10.
Okay, on here it said 2d6, so I was just wondering. I didn't know if it was the same.
No, these are customs. So.
Okay, I just wanted to check first. Yeah. But yeah, so it's 1d10 times 2 if I use both swords.
It's 1d10 on each one.
Right. Okay.
And then it's 1d4 fire for the red one, 1d4 poison for the red one.
Okay, so it's not a d6 anymore.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, was it d6 before?
Yeah.
Oh, then use the d6.
Okay. I just wanted to get that sorted out. So it's 1d8 plus if it's on fire or
1d10.
Okay,
my bad.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 1d6.
1d6 fire
For
or 1d6 poison,
ice.
depending on which one you're swinging.
Poison? Not ice?
The green one's poison. The red one's fire.
Nice. Okay, didn't know that. That works.
Ice was your other sword.
Right.
Which
ones are you swinging? Or which ones do you have equipped?
I have the I had ice on my dagger.
Oh, okay. Because you're not going to be able to have your dagger in your hand and two broadswords.
Of course. Well, yeah, obviously. I could pull a Roronoa Zoro and put it in my mouth, but no, that wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to double check.
Be a little chilly.
Okay, so I guess to focus back on the fight. The what do I see in front of me?
Okay, so in front of you, you actually have an option of 2 orcs, a goblin that looks like one of Nimoy's goblins, and there's also a lizard folk.
Okay.
And this is between you and Turok.
Okay, so I will see. So who is on my side? Like, do I have to? Who is the closest to me? I guess.
So here's the 4 of them.
Okay.
You're here.
Okay.
Turok is here.
Right. So I am surrounded.
No, you're on this side.
Okay, I see.
Turok's on this side.
Okay.
These three are going to be the ones easiest for you to hit, and that's going to be an orc, and a lizard folk.
All right.
The goblin is closer to Turok. Ah.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll bring I'm gonna swing down at the orc on the right.
All right.
The one closest to me. And I guess I need a roll to hit for both of them.
Yeah.
So it's a 1 and it's a +4 for hit. So it would be, I got an 18 and a 19 because I rolled a
Both
14
hit.
to 15 +4.
Both hit.
Okay. So then that would be, I'll do D10 plus a D6. All right. So a D10, I hit a 6 plus 4 fire damage.
All right. So that's 10 total.
And then for the other one, it's an 8 plus a 6 poison.
All right.
So that's
14 total?
24.
And then
right?
24, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. All right. Turok. So directly in front of you is one of Nimwe's goblins.
And on my left is the orc that Ventus attacked.
Correct. On the right is the one that hasn't, and directly on the other side of the goblin is the lizard folk.
Which way is the one that Ventus attacked facing?
It's facing Ventus.
Now.
Screw it. I'm gonna attack him.
All right.
As he
And-
does that,
With
the
advantage.
handprint on his ass starts glowing with the power of friendship, and he gains bardic inspiration. And he gets this for 10 minutes, sir. 10 minutes.
Oh shit.
Whatever the equivalent of that is in rounds. So he gets 10 minutes worth of bardic inspiration. So you get extra bonus.
So 1 round is the equivalent of a minute.
Yeah.
So for the next 10 rounds, you have that inspiration.
You get an extra
All
D6 worth of bonus.
Is that bonus to his attack or his damage?
For ability check,
all.
attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh, okay. So
Attack roll.
I'm guessing it's only
During your
one
attacks,
of those things at a time,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
but you can only add it like when you throw, but before you actually know what the outcome is. So you can't just add it to whatever you think is strongest. You have to add it whenever
yeah,
you
you
roll.
have to decide which one you're adding to it before you make the roll.
correct.
So if you want to use it for your attack roll, you have to say so now.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my attack roll.
All right.
Because, I mean, it was attack, saving throw, and what else?
Ability checks.
Ability checks.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be doing
Yeah,
any
so
of
really
that at
only
the
one of
moment,
those
so
is
yeah, just straight attack then.
Okay.
So you said it's an extra 1d6?
Yep.
Extra D6.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad I chose that. I just rolled a 10. So let me roll that d6, which adds
Roll.
a 3. 13.
13, and then don't forget to add your strength modifier.
That was with everything.
Oh. That's
Well,
a
hold up.
miss.
Hold
The
up
roll
one
plus the
second.
D6. That wasn't your modifier.
Let's see. That's +5 for the strength. So what did...
You said you rolled a 10.
If you rolled a 10, your modifier is a +5.
Yeah.
That means you got
And
a
Yeah,
then you
yeah,
rolled
'cause
a 3 on the D6.
I rolled a 3 plus my 2
Yeah,
for
so-
proficiency plus my 5 strength. So yeah, that is 10 plus the 3 for yeah.
Oh, so you rolled a total of 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one misses.
He's level 5 though, right?
No,
Yeah.
4.
4. He hasn't made 5 yet.
I thought he made 5.
Him and Ventus. Hold on. Him and
This
Ventus.
last round.
Hold on. No, him and Ventus are level 4.
Yeah.
They haven't gotten enough experience to make 5 yet.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what they managed to get that last round.
It almost got him there.
So he missed attacking the orc.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was with advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, not really advantage, but yeah.
Well, no, I told you to roll with advantage, so you need a second roll. You're supposed
Oh!
to take,
Yeah,
Oh.
because he's
I didn't
facing
hear
me.
it with the advantage. Okay.
Okay, I thought 10 was your high roll. I was
No.
like, yeah.
Well, I rolled a 16 natural plus 7. That's 23.
Ah, I'm looking out for you, brother. Looking out.
Plus the 3.
So 26.
26. That hits.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There we go. Just looking out for you, brother. Looking out.
For a total of 6.
For a total of
Frank
6.
is just
All right.
pulsating right now, son. Just doing this on his ass. Big
And
red
Lon-
glowing hand.
Oh gosh.
And Lons, it's your turn.
How close is the guy that Zane just shot?
About 10 feet.
I'll just walk up and just bash him, put him out of his misery.
All right.
Let's see. That counts as something different than a just regular attack, right?
Depends. What are you bashing them with?
With the axe I'm holding.
With your axe? All right. So are you using the sharp side or the flat side?
The blunt side.
The blunt side. So it's going to be bludgeoning damage. Your axe is. How much does your axe do damage wise?
It is 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, so you're going to do a d6 for the blunt side.
So that's all I'll need to roll is a d6.
No, if you roll a d20
All right.
for,
okay,
for
Yeah,
the
you
attack,
gotta hit to hit.
and then damage will be with the d6.
By the way, you get your 5th level, so you get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
What happened?
At 5th level, you get
Fifth
2
level?
attacks per round.
2 attacks per round?
Yep.
Nice.
At 5th
Yeah,
level.
I'm just barely past that. All right, well, my first one is still 5. Is that without strength? Or do I add strength?
No, you include your strength modifier.
Okay, well, then with my strength, that would be...
So I'm seeing a 15 up there.
Yeah, this is 18.
18? Okay, that definitely hits.
And I roll a d6 for the damage, correct?
Yes.
Just a
5.
piece. Oh,
Yeah, he's not using the blade side.
well, 5 plus
5.
his strength mod, right?
Plus your strength mod. And what was your strength mod? Plus
8. So it's 8.
plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's 8 damage on your first attack.
So I don't know if this guy's hurt. I don't know anything about it.
Well, you just did 8 damage, so he's not down.
Okay. I was saying he was down on one knee, so I want to make sure that I'm just going to hit him again.
Oh no! If you killed him, I would have said something.
I was just making sure. I'm going to hit him with it and just look at it like, damn, he did. I'm just going to fucking swing right again.
All right.
This poor guy. This poor bastard. This one was a 9.
Nothing but air.
Don't I look foolish?
NBA.
And well, he doesn't get back up.
Fucking hope not.
He's dazed and confused, and not in a good way.
Oh, what just happened?
Holy shit! So Turok, you get to see something a little entertaining. The goblin in front of you, and I need you guys to roll the nat 20 for the thing that I have for you, but he just nat 20. He looked at you, jumped up, and bounced off your chest to hit the orc to your right,
Huh.
and just sank his little short sword right into its head.
So that was the one that we attacked, wasn't it?
No,
You didn't attack it.
this is Nimoy's.
It's one of Nimoy's.
No, I'm talking about the orc that he attacked.
No. This is the one off to my right, which is
Off to
gonna be
his
your
right,
left.
not it'll be your
Okay.
left.
Okay.
It's the orc that hadn't been hit yet.
Yeah.
Got you.
Holy shit! Way to go, little guy.
Do we recognize this goblin?
It's not one that you've seen before, but you recognize his garb. It's very similar to the rest of the goblins that run with Nimoy's crew. Actually, if Ventus, you can actually see his face. So roll me a d20 real quick for a perception check.
Perception. That's a +3. 17.
17. He has a scar running from the top left all the way down the middle of his face, the opposite side of his jaw. You can see that his left eye is completely white. The right eye, full colored, it's almost a red, and his pupils are so dilated it looks like somebody hit him with some kind of inspirational magic. But it's wild. Like the look in his eye is just wild.
Kind of like he's raging.
Almost like a rage, but not quite raging. It's like somebody tried to inspire him, not knowing what they were doing.
So he's like a berserker goblin.
By accident.
Yeah, an accidental berserker goblin.
Yeah. You can tell it was
That orc line?
you can tell it's some kind of wild magic, like not proper usage was done to him.
Right.
Oh my god, my nat 1 on the orc that he just did that too.
Oh, dude. The whole time I'm watching this, and I'm like,
And I rolled his head. He grabs the goblin to try to take him off and pulls him in instead and kills himself.
Ventus, you saw that?
I'm like, blood blood goes on my face. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And I look around for a sec, like, did anybody else just see that?
I got a roll for the Okay. So the the lizard folk standing in front of you sees this and just looks at you.
Looks at me.
Yeah, and points at it. Like, did you
I'm
see
like-
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
What's your AC?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it is 11.
We haven't. 11? Oh, okay. That does it. So the orc that you've been hitting on manages to punch you.
Okay.
For 1 point.
Yeah, he hits me in the face, and I'm like,
we're back to the top, but Zane will be right back.
either I'm getting stronger or you're incredibly weak, dude.
Well, he did just get knocked around from the front and the back.
Like, is that all you got?
Let's go ahead and actually, while we're at this point, since Zane had to step away for a second, let's go ahead and take a quick breather. So if anybody needs to go and do anything, take a quick 10, be back on for 10.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Be back in 10 minutes, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll see y'all in 10 minutes.
I'm about to hit you up on Messenger.
Okay. Everybody wants to mute up, just in case. All right. What is good, everybody? How are we doing? We still there? We still hanging in there?
We're just waiting on Lons.
Right on. That's good. That'll give me a chance to plug
I'm
my
here.
almost dead ass
Oh.
phone.
Okay, we're waiting for Lons' face. There it is.
Oh, look how cute.
All right, Zane. Now that we're back, we're on you.
Well, we gotta re-roll initiative, huh?
Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. God, it has been a while since we've had a big fight. Yes, everybody roll initiative.
All right, let me get my thing pulled back up. Ooh. Not much better. Oh wait, +1. That's 8.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 as well.
All right, I need you and Lons to roll. See who's gonna go first between the two of you.
Straight D20s.
Yeah,
And
just
I rolled
straight
a
20.
9.
Good God.
Well, the
Oh,
way I see it is basically like I had a really good shot the first time, but then Lons had to go and get in my way. So now I'm just sitting there like trying to figure out like how I can get around and shoot the. Damn it.
My initiative was actually an 8 out of 5.
Oh, okay. So Todorok, you'll actually be last.
Yay.
Yay.
Wait, so does that mean that him and I have to roll since we both got an 8?
Yes.
Yeah.
Straight D20?
Straight D20.
I got another
17.
How did 8 2 times in a row, Lons?
8. Well, it was a 5 plus 3 initiative. This is a straight roll, which is just an 8.
Yeah, and you still got an 8. All right, so the order is going to
8 to
be
4, I'll be an 8 now.
the order is going to be enemy,
Like me with the ones.
then Zane, Ventus, Lons, Todorok. And that's a miss. That's a miss.
By the way, Ventus, your AC is a 12. Remember, I got you a +1.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, remember when he
Remember-
modified your armor for you?
That's right. We just never fixed it in the character sheet.
Because there's no way to do
Well,
it in the
it's just-
character sheet.
Yeah, there's no way to. Yeah.
Oh, there's not. Okay, I
Not,
didn't
not
remember
without
that.
creating a new set of armor. You know?
Yeah. I'd have to go through and do a whole custom item thing for that to work on your character sheet.
So they just remember.
That one
Well.
misses. So let's see what the goblin does next. Fuck me. I'm pretty sure the goblin just hurt himself.
Oh, dude, I was about to say, what'd the goblin do?
He hurt himself. He not one.
Oh, you said fuck me. I was like,
Yeah. So he yanks his sword out of the orc's head that used him to kill itself and goes to stab the lizard folk and completely biffs it and puts the sword through his right foot.
oh no.
Oh.
Bro, and then me and the lizard guy look at each other again and we're like,
The hell's going on?
Why are they
Yeah.
even in this
Something
fight?
so epic the first time, and the second time you just like,
It's like they're
Zane?
just fighting
okay, yeah,
themselves.
never mind, it's a goblin.
You're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna like real quick. I'm just gonna yell at Lons and be like, "You got him?"
I'm trying. I'm doing what I can. I heard him a little bit. Look,
Okay,
he's
so then,
feeling it.
So then I swing my weapon around. I'm trying to find the next target. Which one is it?
Okay, so your next target is actually going to be another lizard folk that's about the same distance from you, but to the left of Lons by about 8 feet.
Okay.
This one is clad in from head to toe in dragon scale armor. You can't even. The
Oh.
only thing you can see of his skin is his eyes.
He's the dragon.
He's got a shield in one hand, and he's got a lance in the other.
Yeah, you can have that guy.
Oh, great. Maybe not that guy. Who's the other? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna thin these people out before I go for the tough bastards. Okay.
All right. As you continue to scan, you find another one a few feet closer to you, and a little bit off to his left. It's an archer who's he's looking to your left, but it's his left side is facing you.
Okay. Well, he's a lucky bastard.
Attack with advantage.
All right.
That's literally all I saw is him go. Okay, he's got him. Nope.
Well, okay. For the first one, the advantage is going to be 25.
Okay. That's definitely a hit.
Okay, so that's 12 plus. Holy shit. That's gonna be 36 damage on that one shot.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean, you let me make these bullets into second level bullets.
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I did.
Maybe you should have went with the one with dragon skill.
Right.
The vicious revolver did 12 damage by itself, and then the freaking guiding bolt did 24 damage.
That's just the first shot.
Mm-hmm. What happened to him the first one after that?
Are you
What
going
happened to him?
He's alive, but I'm waiting for see if that second shot hits before we go with any kind of descriptions.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna make the roll here for a second. I'm gonna get you roll with advantage again. So. Okay, with the advantage, it's an 18.
That's a hit.
All right. Damn.
Okay. He's dead. But what you see is the first shot hits him from the side up high, and you see him kind of take the hit and topple, and the second one hits him in the rib cage and folds him back the other way as his feet come out from under him, and he hits the ground.
Damn.
You see Zane go.
Damn.
Just as the
Ventus.
guy in the armor fucking gives him that sign, he's like,
Guy in the armor just goes,
Does his buddy in the armor see that?
let's
And you
see.
just see bright bolt of purple light, turns and sees his buddy dead.
With a natural 20. Yes, he sees that. He looks at it and goes, ugh.
He gives me a thumbs up.
he probably didn't know him when that'd be bad. I don't know. Why does he hate him so much?
Must have had a really bad day with a bad grudge against him or something.
Ventus, you're up.
All right. So right now it's the lizard guys in front of me.
Yes.
So we just immediately see the berserk goblin, stab himself in the foot.
Yeah,
And
you
we
see, you guys just watched him get used to kill an orc, and when the orc hit the ground, he went to attack the lizard. After you guys had your little exchange, did you see that? He goes to attack the lizard, and you both witness him shove his own sword into his foot.
So we're looking at each other, and I'm like, I was like, all right. So then I just attack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one great sword, and I'm gonna stick it in the ground, and then grab it this way, and do like a spin attack at him, like that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sling it down. I'm gonna try to cleave him to the ground. Is what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay. Give me a dex check first.
Okay. Dex check. Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a dex check. That's not a save.
Right. Okay. Let's see. What did I roll?
I don't know.
No, I just threw my dice, and I was looking while I was there. I rolled a 18 plus 1, 19.
That's a hit.
Okay, that was a.
That's a successful dex check. Yes.
Okay, got you.
So roll
Okay,
your
so-
attack.
All right, so let me pull this back there.
Excuse me.
All
Turok, you're
right.
supposed to bless me.
Sorry, deep in thought of what I'm about to do next. But bless you.
Okay, so. All right, so I rolled a dirty 22
Okay.
and a dirty 20.
Okay. Definitely hit.
Okay, and then that's a D. That's a D10
Mm-hmm. Plus D6 on both.
plus D6 on both. All right.
And then don't forget to add your strength modifier.
Okay, so it was a. That's a not okay. That's a 9. I was like trying to figure out which one had the line under it, but then next to the 5 and the 1, it's a 9.
Okay.
So I got a 9 and then a 5.
Okay, so that's 14 on one.
Yeah, and then oh wait, a 0. That's a 10.
That's a 10, yeah. Did you add your strength modifier on that first one?
No.
Your modifier is a 3?
My modifier.
Your strength
No.
modifier
Strength modifier is a 2.
is a 2? Okay, so 16 on the first one.
Okay.
Second one is you got a 10.
That's right. That's my bad.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
forgot.
The
Okay,
D6.
So that was a
You rolled a 10 on the D10.
it was the first one was a 9 and a 5.
Right, which is 14.
So it's a plus 2.
Plus your 2, which is 16.
So 16 damage, and then this one was a 10
Uh-huh.
and a 3 plus 2.
That's 13 plus 2, so that's 15.
Okay.
For a total of
30.
32?
It was
31.
Yeah, 31.
You cleave them.
In half. Yo.
That top part just slides off diagonally. He's got
Dope.
He's standing there.
Yeah, because he got the fight. I'm like, yeah, and he's like, and I'm like, all right. What?
Good lord.
That's funny.
I broke my chair.
Shit. Beating the shit out of people.
There we go. I fixed it.
I was saying, break the chair that I bring over there. Okay.
The latch didn't want to move. Lons, you're up.
I really just want to put this guy out of his misery at this point.
Okay.
I just want to give him one big slash with my axe.
Finish him.
I want to execute him.
All right. Roll your attack.
Fucking 4.
Is that an @1?
It was.
It is.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
No.
Wait, see
no,
what
you're not.
happened was.
Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll this because this wouldn't even be feasible. There's no way you can two-hand an axe and cut your own left hand. But you can hit your own left foot.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Glad I wasn't wearing my Nikes today.
Right?
Let's see.
Can't
Of
fuck up
course,
again.
ones. He wasn't wearing his Air Force Ones.
1d8. Seven damage altogether.
7. Alright, so take 7. Whew. That's gonna hurt.
Still want to swing again though.
Okay.
Same shit.
Same shit. Alright.
God,
You
we'll
hit-
see what happens.
Now you're angry and you're swinging back the other way because you hit your own foot and you fucked up your nice boots.
Except I got a 7 this time.
He was so hurt.
But at least he didn't hit
You're like-
himself again.
You're like, oh, shit.
I got like tears in my eyes and shit.
Yeah. And this because I can't see. Alright, initiatives.
I didn't go.
Oh yeah, it's your turn.
Neither did the orc that's in front of me. Did he?
What orc that's in front of you?
The one that me and
He
Ventus were
missed.
fighting?
Yeah, he missed.
Okay.
I
Cool.
rolled for him.
Okay. Alright, how far is he in front of me? Am I like right up on him or no?
Yeah, you're right in front of him.
I'm gonna step back 5 feet and stab.
Okay.
No, I'm not. That isn't that one.
God.
Hey, we came out strong.
Can you stop that already?
Hey, Ventus, do me a
Come
favor.
on.
Yeah.
Roll a deck save.
God damn it.
We didn't have to go through the. No, because there's a guy cleaved in half. Never mind.
What'd you roll?
Now one.
Are you fucking
No, you
kidding me?
didn't.
I'm dead ass.
No, you did.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm about to have to come over there and shoot you guys, aren't I?
Well, hold on. What did
I thought-
Trot roll
Okay.
for?
So Turok took a step back to stab with his lance and nat 1. I had
that was
Ventus
the swing.
roll. I had Ventus roll a deck save to see if he gets out of the way. Instead, you're taking double damage on this one. Instead of jumping out of the way, you jump at it. Turok, roll the damage.
You know, it would have been a
That
lot
was a-
easier to name this episode had we known what's happening now. It would have been a lot easier to name this episode.
The epic failure.
To shreds,
Yeah.
you say.
To shreds, you say.
Battle of Morons.
Yeah, I think it would have been better off being called to shreds, you said.
It would have been the Battle of Nope.
It's like the Battle of the Bastards, but the Battle of not that.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sitting over here like clocking these guys up and freaking up,
Yeah, the weak
Turok,
watching them
ones,
clock
you
up this next
bitch.
round.
The weak
What's the
ones.
damage, Turok? Tell me you did not just roll max damage.
No. I rolled a 12, so times 2, so 24.
Awesome.
Oh!
Dude, what is your hit
Ow.
points? There's no way.
Yeah,
So
he can,
how much-
he can absolutely survive that. That drops him to 20.
Jesus Christ, guy.
So I have how much damage did you do?
He did 24 points of damage.
God.
With a lance to your torso, probably.
Yeah, I'm like, he runs it and stabs it into my torso. I'm like, God, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but you jumped at him excitedly. Like,
Yeah, but I didn't see the
zigged.
lance.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
I tripped
with your
over.
lance.
I tripped over this lizard corpse and fell onto his
You
lance.
tripped over the top half.
No.
My name is Vincent Four Roses, and this is
Zigged.
Jackass.
And here with me we have Turok.
Helping me out with this prank is Turok.
I'm like,
I feel like he just got slapped with that big ass giant hand that was like on the, that big rotary thing. Just that.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
have that.
It wouldn't have mattered. You not won.
Oh,
Yeah, that is true.
And you didn't call the added D6 for the
Yeah,
attack.
I didn't
so
either. Yeah.
It's probably
Dude,
a good thing.
Dude, fucking me and Zane are over here. Y'all having like this Royal Rumble against yourselves. Like everybody's just beating the fuck out of themselves. Like it's like a mosh pit, but like a millennial
dude.
one where they're all just beating
Between
themselves
Turok
up.
Ventus and the fucking goblin.
Goblin.
Like,
Nino's
See,
actually
he
here
could fuck
pulling
up
the
worse.
strings.
right?
He's like making
like
us
this.
fucking hit ourselves.
It's like his version of
it's like a
Make-A-Wish.
dumbass Olympics.
Initiatives.
Next, we're gonna see who's gonna be looking at doorknob.
I'm at 17. God damn it, boy.
What?
Oh man, I just rolled a 6.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm not last. I rolled a 12.
All right. So Ventus and Lons roll again. Lons
Rolled a
got a
3.
3.
I rolled a 17 again.
17 again. Okay.
Well,
so it's
Well, I rolled a 16 plus 1. Now it's a 17.
so it's gonna be Ventus, then Turok, then the baddies and the goblin, and then
Well, wait, Ventus, shouldn't it be Ventus Lawns?
Yeah.
or
I
yeah,
got a
Ventus,
3.
Ventus Lons.
I got a 3.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
but
but
that was
both-
that was
Well,
that
the
was
against.
second
determine
time,
who
the
goes
first time
smoke.
you rolled 17.
That was to determine who went
Oh,
first
that's
between the two of you.
17-2. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be Ventus, then Lons, then the group, plus the goblin, and then Turok and Zane. So Ventus, you wanna unskewer yourself?
Yeah. Stab my sword to the ground, and I grab his lance and pull it out, and I just throw it off to the side.
How much
And
damage
then I
is
look
that?
around. And I'm like, we'll talk later about this shit. And then I look around. What do I see? Is the orc still alive?
The orc is
Yeah.
still alive and currently in shock.
Because he's laughing his ass off. I would like to know if the orc started laughing his ass off.
No, he's not
Ventus be
laughing. He's
rolling-
in shock.
Shouldn't
So-
Ventus roll damage for himself?
He saw a point. Well, he's going to take 4 points of bleeding damage from that.
Well, what I'm gonna do. So I'm taking 4 points of bleeding damage from pulling it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the orc saw the tip of this lance coming straight at him, and then it just veered off. And he saw Ventus basically at it. He's confused at the moment.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is after I pull the lance out and I take that additional 4 damage, I'm gonna hit my chest like this and give myself second wind.
Okay.
And as a bonus action before I attack, and I rolled 7 plus 4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I regain 11 health.
All right.
Close up your little wound a little bit.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
just like so when I hit, I'll hit my chest to like pump myself up, and then what I'll do is I'll use fire and sear the wound.
Okay.
That way it stops bleeding.
Good call.
Good call. You like that?
Good call.
All right. And then I grab my sword, and then I use my action I will. Can I use? I can only use one bonus action, right?
One bonus action, and that was the second win. So your action would have been the sear. But I'll allow you to grab your swords and reposition yourself.
Okay. So I use the sear to stop bleeding. That would be my action.
That would be your action.
Okay.
So that's going to bring it to Lawns. But no, that was a genius use of your turn, though.
I'm still gonna slash at this stupid fucking guy. Let's
All
down
right.
on one
Yeah,
goddamn
kill him
knee.
this time.
He's like, just kill me. I'm like, I'm trying. All right, so we're looking at a 16 this time.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Fucking time. All right, and I'm looking at D8 plus 3. All right, so it's 5. 5 for damage.
All right, that's that last little hit that he needed to drop. You just put him out of his misery.
And I look at Zane like,
Still don't
oh,
wanna
that's how it's done. So
And I'm
then,
just like, I just shrug like, huh?
I'm waiting on Zane to nat 1 and accidentally shoot himself.
bruh, I wait for that day. I wait for, because I'm gonna hold over his head for the rest of the campaign.
So you
So
still
Let's
have
not
another action.
wish that upon anybody right now, okay? Let's just not do that.
how
You'll
far
be
away
the
is
only.
Dragon
You'll be
Skin Boy?
right now. You're the only one who hasn't gotten hurt over some dumb shit.
That's not true.
I mean, Mean's doing just fine.
Right? I haven't got hit yet.
How far away is Dragon Skin Boy?
The dragon scale? You're gonna go after him?
Oh yeah, how far away is he?
He's about 10. He's about 10 feet from you. Like it wouldn't be
Oh, yeah.
take nothing for you to get to him.
All right, emboldened with my fresh kill, I'm gonna run at this motherfucker and just swing, just straight up overhead. Just all
Swinging for the fences. All right.
right,
It is 5 points of damage. Woo!
and we don't have to talk about it, Priest. We don't have to talk about it at all. At least it wasn't a crit.
In all your confidence, you swing your axe and just fan him.
At least it wasn't a 1.
It was an eyelash from it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Sure was.
Red-headed company. Just,
And now
yeah.
their turns. That one's a miss. The orc tries to hit you, Ventus. He missed. Lons, what is your AC?
14.
That's a hit.
Oh joy.
As your axe misses him, he takes his shield and just
Like he parries or he hits me in the face.
he just shield to the face
Shield bash.
Fuck yeah.
for 5 points. After he pops you with the shield, he lowers it and he looks at you. Lance in the other hand, and kind
Oh my god.
of mocks you a little bit, like, "Let's do this."
Well, I use stone
Zane just
endurance
starts laughing.
against his shield bash.
Okay, what does that do?
1d12 plus 1 less damage.
So you took no damage.
I literally, yeah. So minus 3 damage.
All right, so you took a total of 2.
Just heals him.
And let's see what the hopped up goblin does. Holy shit. He yanks the sword out of his foot and he bounces off of Ventus onto the other orc.
I thought you might say other goblin. Like he just accidentally runs into his homie. Like fuck.
And he hits that orc for 3 points.
Woo.
And
Probably just
Turok,
shoulders.
it is now your turn.
Out of game, I got a question.
Okay.
How many spell slots do I have? Like, how many spells can I use in a day?
It's
Because
limited
I'm
to
not
the charges.
seeing it.
It's a limit to the charges on your rune. So, which rune were you trying to use?
Well,
Because remember
Which spell?
your spell. You figure one. I think we had it set up where one rune had 10 charges.
Well, but he hasn't got many runes on his lance right now. This is all just paladin spells.
well, no, I have spells.
Yeah. So he's got the runes
Is
for
the
the
whole
spells
reason why I haven't
on
been
his.
using them because I don't know.
They're on
what-
your. The spell runes are on your armor so that you can use them at any time.
Okay. Because I can
But
have
like as far as slots, and
6
stuff
prepared
goes,
spells, and I got 2 of them that are permanently prepared.
Okay.
So is that gonna be like 10 each, or
Yes.
oh?
Per day.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep track of each one that I use per
Yeah.
day.
So the difference between your spells and Zane's spells is Zane's are on his bullets for certain ones. Other ones are attached to either his gauntlet or his jacket. So he's got so many uses a day out of them on his jacket and his glove. His bullets are instant uses. They're not reusable once it's been expended. That's why he has that same rune on each individual bullet.
and technically it's not even the gauntlet, it's literally my left arm.
Yeah.
My left arm is the runes. I can have the runes. I shouldn't change it yet. Use them.
Okay.
Those spells.
For the folks watching, this is not your typical version of Magic with
Yeah.
D&D.
No, not at all.
This is definitely homebrew.
Pretty dope though.
An original world.
He's very special.
Okay, well that doesn't tell me. Okay, I guess that's just self. Okay.
Lons looks like a kid in suspense.
2d6 thunder.
Actually warming
that
up
or
my
he just-
nose.
Either that or he just ripped one and he's like, oh god, it's horrible in here.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so the orc is still in front of me, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna attack it, but before I do, I am gonna cast Thunderous Smite for my attack.
I've been waiting for you
Do
to
you
break
want
that
to use
one out.
Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, I'm using that for my attack roll, yes.
Alright.
So it's basically, let's see, my melee weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the target. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Okay.
So it's gotta succeed on a strength saving throw.
Define creature.
I'm guessing anything that's living.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
So it has a DC save of what?
Strength saving throw.
Strength save?
Yeah. Or else he's pushed back or knocked prone.
It doesn't give you a set DC.
No.
Alright, so standard on a strength is going to be a DC 15. Alright, so roll your attack.
Alright. That's 11.
Also, I need to know if everybody in the 300-foot radius needs to do a save or not.
Let's see. D6. That's total 15.
That's a hit. All right. So
Hey,
the
what?
Alright.
does every creature that hears this need to do a DC save?
Let me go back. I don't think. It just says my weapon rings with a thunder that is audible within 300 feet of me.
Okay, audible within 300
And-
feet.
Yeah. And
Okay.
2d6 thunder damage to the target. And he's going to be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone if he fails.
All right. So basically, the entire battlefield just heard this.
This thunderclap smite. Thunder strike. Woo! Thunder strike. So low damage.
Wait, is this the orc that we were fighting?
Yeah, he's about to get bazooka boom.
He just nat one on his save.
He's about to get bazooka boom. Just,
Roll double damage.
oh god bless. This poor bastard.
I think I probably have to roll a Constitution save after that.
He literally
You
just smite the ever living shit out of him.
You just thunderclapped that ass.
That's 34 points.
Whoo! Yeah. So
Oh.
that hit him with a thunderous applause.
Mhm.
He's dead.
And
No
flung
question.
10 feet.
No questions asked. I mean, he had
Well,
already took enough damage where it wasn't going to take much more to finish him, but that was overkill. He definitely got
And
thrown
flung
back.
20 feet.
I'm a little bit pissed off at stabbing Ventus, okay?
Yeah. He got thrown back, but a lot more than 10 feet in more than one piece.
Hey, did like any of his friends catch that shit?
Any of his what?
Any of his friends? Like his compadres, the people that had been like sitting there viciously attacking everybody else. I mean, they just got rained on by several,
Oh,
parts
yeah,
of other people.
His head hit one, his left arm hit another, his right arm hit another, his torso hit one, his left leg missed, and his right leg is nowhere to be found.
This is the darkest episode we've had so far. Yo, I'm about it, man.
Zane, you're up.
Alright, well, I just watched Lons sit there and completely miss this guy on the scale arm, and then the guy just turns around and smacks the crap out of him with the shield.
That
And
I
he goes-
endured.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, he took it like a champ.
I still hit
Took it
stone
like a
endured,
champ.
baby.
Well, go ahead and I take aim at the guy in the dragon skull.
Okay.
There you go.
And
That's what I like to see.
okay, first one's only a 10. That ain't gonna hit for shit.
So is the dragon guy like the leader? No.
Out of game now.
Okay.
Second shot was a 21.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. Alright, so. Oh, come on. I'm blaming this on the guy's armor. So second one's gonna be 27.
Okay. When the shot hits, it hits the shield. You see that bright purple light from the shot. It expands, and then you see the shield absorb the light. He took half the damage.
I just kind of look at my gun. Okay. I'm like, all right. I'm about to make this real easy.
Initiatives?
16.
16,
19.
Hey, 20.
19,
12.
20.
Hey, we're all
Wow.
above 10 for once.
Yeah.
Woo!
So it's gonna go Turok, Ventus, Zane. Wait, what'd you roll, Ventus?
Zane had a
Turok.
20.
Zane
Zane
had
had the 20.
Zane.
Yeah.
Okay,
Zane, Turok,
Zane,
Ventus.
Turok, Ventus, Lons, and then it'll be the Goblin and the Lizard Folk, all clad in armor.
All right. So what you're gonna see Zane do is you're gonna see Zane pass the gun from one hand to the other, and then with this hand, he's actually going to use his call for the because I got rid of the Thunder Scattergun from before,
Right.
so I'm using my Arcane Arsenal, and I'm gonna call up the Force Cannon.
Okay.
So the force cannon handgun's gonna come into my hand. And
Okay.
it's like this. You see like this purple like outline gun just suddenly come into his hand like this.
He sees this. And what you see him do
Go straight
He
through.
puts
Go
the
straight
shield
through.
up there.
Go straight through.
I know
You see
that.
him- you see him embrace
Buckle
that
down.
shield and buckle down because he knows what that thing can do. And he's not
That's
entirely
crazy,
sure
but
that his shield's going to be able to take the hit.
I know you're saying force cannon, but it keeps sounding like foreskin.
Foreskin.
And he summons foreskin.
There is a foreskin.
He just summons this like
Force.
like
And
an accordion.
Brian. It's freaking cool, okay?
Is he gonna blow into it, make
Kick
bubbles? You gonna fly away?
Roll that attack. This would be a
Oh,
really
come
good
on.
time to roll a nat 20.
This would be a real bad time to roll a 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what you rolled?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 with that one. So like you see me point the thing at him, and then like I'm like not really realizing how like powerful this gun actually is, and then basically whenever I shoot it, it literally just kind of fires wildly, just blah, and I'm like, damn.
You
And
see
then so I'm
him.
like,
You see him go.
huh?
He heard the shot,
then,
but nothing happened.
And then so I switched to my other arm, and I still got the other cannon in my right hand, and I just go ahead and I point it, and I shoot with that one. So I'm going back to the vicious revolver. Goddamn, not much better. Got a 12 on that one.
That's a miss.
So
You see him pop out from behind the shield again.
Get a little bit
Yeah.
cocky. Is Ventus still in front of me?
Is he what?
Still in front of me?
Yes.
I'll walk up to him and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
For 8.
Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
Sorry about that. Don't know exactly what happened.
All right, you're good then.
Turok, give me a
It,
perception
it
check real quick.
happens.
Perception. 30-20.
After you do that, you look up, and the orc that was at the back of the line at the meeting with Nimue is staring at you.
Oh, talking about the one who wanted to fight? Yeah.
You don't want to find no more of it.
He's staring at you, and you
Not-
see him. He kind of looks at the rest of the crowd, and he goes, "After you and me, or right now?"
Are we gonna be smart to rock, or we're gonna be dumb to rock? What do you think?
I say leave the fate of his choice to the die.
Yep.
D100 over 50 right now, under 50 after the fight. That's
He
assuming
is
he
like-
survives.
He is like,
May cooler heads prevail.
60.
The fuck did you do? Oh, my damn.
You look at him and you go, "Let's go."
so does
Not
Turok
as
say,
good a time as any.
Turok, do you say anything to me before, since you just healed my wounds, do you say anything to me before you run off to go fight this fuck?
I'm gonna tell you to go help the Zane and Lons back there.
Where are you going?
Unfinished business.
And then I look over. Do I
And
see? I see
you
him.
see it. As soon as you see him, you're just like, "Fuck."
I look at Turok and I say, "Hit him once for me, buddy," and I pat him on the shoulder.
So it's gonna take you the remainder of this turn to reach him because he's.
Oh, I'm not gonna reach
towards
him.
you.
I'm not walking towards him. I'm
Oh.
like, come on.
Okay. Well, it's gonna take him a minute to get to you. So, Ventus.
Okay, so
Or whatever.
on the battlefield, what is it looking like so far? We thinned it out a bit, but like it's still
You
a
just
lot
fought this initial fight right outside the staircase.
Okay, so
There's still
what
a
else?
full-blown battle going on. There's several goblins that look like they're getting overwhelmed by this one massive orc. He's got a club in one hand, a hammer in the other, and he's just hitting them like whack-a-moles.
I look at him.
They're holding one shield up together, trying to avoid getting hit.
I look at the big ass orc, and then I look back at Zane.
Can I go play?
No, well, he's not gonna. Well, I'm engaged with another freaking person. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be looking at this or what?
You see him look at you like, "Can I?"
And
Do I really see him do that, or am I involved with the other guy?
Yeah. Because from where you're standing, you've got view of him.
you see me turn
And I
my
just
head,
look up, and I'm like,
and I just like point. Cover me! And
Leroy
And I'm like-
Jenkins!
look,
Do I
I'm,
see
I'm
him
like,
run
"What the
off?
hell, man?"
look, I'm running in to go save them goblins. So, and I'm
Do I
close enough.
see him running off into this?
No, because you're
Okay. I'm
focused on old
fixated.
boy.
Okay. Cool.
So, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh
All
my
right, so
God.
I'm close enough to reach this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot to attack him?
Yep. And you're gonna be rolling with advantage.
All right.
He's so
So-
focused on these two runts, he doesn't even see you coming.
Okay. So I'm about to use the juice. Okay.
All right.
About to
Oh,
use the
Jesus.
juice. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I was kind of thinking about it. I'm going to use my bonus action and use Giant's Might.
All right.
And so as I'm running in, I'm going to use Giant's Might, I'm not gonna get any bigger, but I'm gonna have that
Have that
extra
strength. Yeah.
and I'm gonna run in and I'm going to run my sword through him, my poison sword through him, and I'm going to, once my sword impales him, I'm going to swing my sword down and just as hard as I can try to cleave this motherfucker. I'm trying to one shot him.
So
I'm sure he's got a lot of health and it probably
as you're approaching him, one of the goblins sees you and you see him just punch the other one real quick, and the other one looks at you and they tilt the shield backwards in your direction.
So like, and I'm running at such a force that like you can see like almost indentions in the ground. I'm like stomping, like just hauling ass at this dude. And it's like it's almost like it's like using the giant's might almost makes my character heavier, and he's just like crunching into the ground as he's running, and I'm gonna impale him and then slash him. I'm gonna try to do away with him in once. Like I'm going.
Well, they're trying to give you a shield to spring off of.
They're giving you that shield to help put that extra momentum. So roll your attack, and remember you're rolling with advantage. So roll twice and take the higher.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, so for my my stab portion of it, I'm gonna
Did you nat 20?
Yeah.
Lons?
I cast Bardic Inspiration on everybody in this motherfucker. Hallelujah, praise Jesus.
Every single one of you roll your attack rolls, include your bonuses, and give me each of your totals.
Okay.
12.
One at a time. All right, so 12.
Actually, I'm sorry. 14. That's 14.
14.
So what are we rolling?
You're rolling your attack with your bonuses in it, and then giving me the total.
Am I also adding the other one that he gave
So
me?
for this,
if you want to include it, you can.
Yep.
So that means I'm still rolling like a D10, right?
No, you're rolling your attack.
Oh, like
a
to see if I hit?
Yeah. So your D20 attack.
So there's no modifier. Oh wait.
Include your modifiers.
22.
Turok.
12.
Zane.
27.
Jesus Christ.
For this, until you guys roll lower than I do, you're automatically hitting and rolling damage.
Oh.
Like everybody's rolling damage for every attack?
Everybody's rolling just damage. You're going to roll your attacks every time I tell you to roll and give me the totals. And until your total is lower than mine, you are just rolling damage.
There's no roll 2 attacks, just roll for damage every time.
So D20?
Roll your damage.
But I'm rolling my damage with a D20, right?
No.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying. All of you are giving me the total of your attack roll, which is the D20. Your combined attack roll, if it's higher than mine, you will just roll your damages. It's a group roll for attack.
Okay.
So does my bonuses still apply to this?
Yes.
Yes.
You still apply your bonuses to your attack roll.
Because I have 2 bonuses that got added to this, not counting the one you just did.
Yeah. You have to include those bonuses in your roll, because I have to get the total of all 4 of your attacks.
Okay, because I get an extra D6 for Giant's Might and Piercer critical hit. Lets me roll an additional damage die.
Okay, that's a damage die. That's not an attack die.
Okay.
So you make sure you include that when you're rolling your damage.
Okay.
So everybody, just when I get to you, tell me what you're doing and give me your damage totals. So starting with you, Ventus,
Okay,
What's your total damage?
so I'm rolling my damage for my attack now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you.
And by the way,
Um,
because it was a nat 20, that means every single one of your attacks is double damage.
Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, so hold on. This is gonna take me just a sec.
Yeah.
So it's
Real quick, what round is this?
because
5?
It's like 3 or 4.
6?
Is it?
5. It is 5.
Okay. So I still got 5 more rounds with that spell that Lons did.
That's correct. You still feel that throbbing
Actually-
handprint on your ass.
Actually, because he just cast that on the party,
It
you've
reset.
got 10 rounds.
Oh,
Yes.
fucking A.
10 from now.
all
10
right.
from
So,
this point. Go ahead, Ventus.
all right. So I got to roll my second attack as well, don't I?
No. You're just rolling your damage for both your attacks.
Okay. I just wanted to make
Your
sure.
damage.
Okay. So for this one, it's oh.
I can always tell when it's a good giggle or a bad giggle based on the look on his face.
You grab out the freaking abacus.
Right.
16.
If you give me the total, I'll do the multiplier.
Uh, 25 damage with the first attack.
All right, so that is 50 in the second attack.
Okay, and the second one is going to be oh, this one gets the 2. This one. $18 for my second attack.
So that's 36. So 86 points of damage. You dropped him.
So I stabbed him through, and I took my hand off the sword, grabbed this one, and then cut him in half. And then as he's falling, I grab my blade back out, and then swing the blood off onto the ground.
All right. So we're just gonna go across my screen for this. There's not gonna be any particular order for it. Turok.
Has the orc reached me yet?
Yes.
Alright, we're going to knockout or to the death?
There were no rules. He's charging at you.
Okay.
Like, you said let's go, and he's bringing it.
How far is he away?
Close enough for you to hit.
Alright, let's go.
Roll your damage. You don't even have to roll your attack. This whole round, your combined attack was a success. You're
And you know
just
what?
rolling damage.
And I'm
So
going
we're
with
like
Thunderous.
vibing with each other as a team.
Correct.
Yes.
Fuck
And
yeah.
We're like
I'm gonna go with Thunder.
Tiger.
Bull.
Mastodon!
I'm a frog.
Fire. Earth.
Johnny on
wind,
Bosch, man.
Water.
I'm
Heart.
a cow. Can I go home?
Anyways, I'm also gonna use Thunder Smite with this.
All right. God.
Oh.
Do it. Roll the damage.
Oh!
Just give me the total and I'll do the multiplier. Oh my God, how bad is it?
That is a 1d12 plus 5. I just rolled a 12, so plus 5, 17.
Double
That's-
damage.
Yeah, hold up.
And
I-
the other
Four.
one.
It's okay, gotta add the 2d6. Let's see.
Waka waka.
17.
Where are we in the
That guy,
rotation?
no.
I don't even know anymore.
That's a total of 44.
That's your total before the multiplier?
Oh no, that's total. That's with the multiplier.
So that's with the times 2, 44?
Yeah.
You-
And he's got a save. He's got a save too.
He's not going to.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to. You just hit him with that smite, and he went face first into the ground, dead as a doorknob.
Imagine being smitten.
Mid-run. Just
It's like just gone. You're erased.
Zane,
That's it.
Dude, this is the best episode.
All this hype for that.
Zane, roll your damage.
Well.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm raising my vicious revolver back up at him with my right hand, and like, so the last one wasn't good enough. Okay, and then I shoot for 29 points of damage.
That's your first one?
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing the second one? You have
sure.
2 attacks, don't you?
Yes, I do. Am I doing? I
Yeah,
didn't know
you're
if it
doing
was-
them both. Yep.
Okay. So,
Dude.
and this is going to be the last shot in my cylinder, by the way. I've got to reload after this. But
All right.
Dude, I know
Okay.
this city, the guard, I know they're like, I know anybody watching is like, what the fuck is going on right now? Dude, Lons, you were a gangster for this shit, dude.
Right.
Bro, dope as bar.
Oh my god.
What's the damage?
Okay, that 5d6 that I had to roll, I
Uh-huh.
got 1 3, and the rest 6s. So
So what's the total?
I just did.
7.
Hold on. It's 27 plus 13, so 50.
Plus 58? Jesus Christ. It hits his shield and it shatters. The remaining 45 hit him and knock him back about 10 feet. And he is stunned.
Are you still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh baby, this motherfucker's going down. Oh my god.
As I'm sitting there trying to pull out my gun, like, well, how'd you just do?
I tell you, my motherfucking great axe, and I activate its density room by tapping it on the ground. I now have 5 times damage.
Roll the damage.
I am rolling that beautiful bean footage. Give me one moment.
It's that times 5 as a total times 2.
Times 2. That's correct. So, all right. Okay, so
Good God.
40 damage.
40, and then that's going to be times 2, so 80 damage.
No, that's 40 total. It's actually 40 total.
Oh, that was the 40 before the
I rolled a
before the
motherfucking
times
1.
5.
I rolled a motherfucking 1, so
Oh shit!
it was
Okay.
a 1 plus 3, which made it a 4. Times 5
Times 5.
is 20.
Which is
Times
20.
2
times 2
is 40.
Which is 40.
Is-
Correct.
He's
But even
not
still,
dead.
for
He's
rolling
not dead,
a
but
1,
you just dropped him to his knees, and he's still stunned. Like this motherfucker just bam, bam.
but wait,
He's regretting his
I
actions.
have 2 attacks. I have 2 attacks.
Roll your second attack.
So we're gonna do this, motherfucker. Right?
Oh, I can't wait for this.
All right. Now
So
we're looking at a 10 times 5, which is 50,
50
times 2, which is 100. 100
It's all like
fucking
watching
damage
this shit.
you
to this
just
bitch.
pancaked him on the second hit. Just
to this
blah.
bitch in the fucking dragon skin armor, okay?
You just whack, and I watch you whack him the first time. You're just like whack, and then all of a sudden you're just like, oh wait a minute, that wasn't it. Bam!
kinda
You do it
feel
again.
like
I watch this
second
guy.
hit
I
just
watch like this
obliterates his
crater form
essence.
behind like the.
It obliterates his
Jesus.
essence
I
and
watch
leaves a
like this.
fucking contrail along the ground behind him where I hit him. Just
I just
Like
want
that
to remind everybody at home that we are level 4 and 5.
Not even.
Too
We-
I'm
we
just
gotta-
reminding
yeah.
y'all. Okay,
With 100% luck.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'm just reminding everybody we're level 4 and 5, and we are cleaning house right now. I'm proud
And I've
of
been running a
everybody.
lot of
Nimue
ones.
forces have seen this happen and are stepping back and moving their forces behind you guys and forming a wall behind you. The military group that has been broke in is now forming up in front of you. There are 4 of you.
Okay.
Keep rolling above mine as your totals, and the only thing you will have to do is roll the damage for your attacks. The minute it's lower than mine, it's back to initiatives.
Okay.
You got a wave
Well-
coming at you. Include your
Mhm.
bonuses.
Well, I'm
We're
taking this. I'm taking half a second to pop my cylinder open and drop
That's a-
all those shells out and then grab my quick reload.
That's going to be your free action that you're able to use. So I'm going
Okay.
to go.
Match.
I'm going to go backwards on this one. Lons, we're going to start with your attack roll.
12.
All right, Zane, your 2 attack rolls.
Ooh, 25 and plus his bardic inspiration bit, right?
Yeah.
So the 25 is going to get a plus 2, so 27,
Okay.
and the 18 is going to get a plus 2, so it's going to be 20.
Plus 20. All right. Turok.
22.
Ventus.
Oh, for D20, sorry. I was just like picturing everything, and I just zoned out for a sec.
It's all right.
This is for our attack, right?
Correct.
19.
Did you add the bardic inspiration to that?
No.
All right. Roll 1d6.
1d6.
Just so you know, your combined total is over 100 right now.
19 plus 5.
24.
So 105. Yeah, just Lons, what are you doing next? Roll your damage.
Shit, what-
I rolled nothing but single digits.
What do we got in front of us, man? What's there even left to fight now? What we got a whole new
Well,
horde?
we got a whole.
We got a whole
So,
army coming at us right
You
now.
got a wave of everything coming at you right now.
Uh-huh.
You're just telling me what your damage total is, and I'm telling you what drops as you hit it.
Okay.
You guys are the wrecking ball right now.
So make sure you narrate this beautifully so I can clip the fuck out of it.
Now, the only thing I don't know is how long my 5 times damage lasts. It says once a day, but not how many times it can be used.
It's until this battle is over.
Sounds good to me.
Once it's activated, it's active until the end of the fight.
All right, so looking at 3 plus 3, which is, or wait, well, my strength is.
Your strength bonus.
My strength is not that. It is.
Your strength bonus, I think, was a +2.
What am I having brain for right now? My strength is +3, so we're looking
It
at
is
6
Times 5.
times 5, which is 30, times 2, which is 60. So I am just fucking wailing this motherfucker
So
around.
your first swing of your axe goes clean through the first lizard folk you come in contact with. Roll damage for your second attack.
This time I want to swing fucking horizontally.
All right.
This is about to get nasty. Okay. We're looking at 11 times 5, which is 55, times 2, which is 110. I'm doing 110 damage to whatever the fuck.
You just took the head off of 2 orcs
Yeah.
and a dragonborn.
Yeah, seems about right. All right.
Same.
My hands are just like vibrating
Okay,
right
so
now,
the-
just like.
So my first shot does, let's see, 12 plus 17.
Just give me the total and I'll do the multiplier for you.
It's 25.
Okay, so that's 50. And your second one?
Second one is going to be 15 plus 19. So that's 34. So 68.
68. You pop off 2 rounds. The first one hits the guy in the chest and lifts him off his feet, and the second one just splatters him. Turak.
Alright, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on the closest one towards me.
Alright, the closest one to you is a rather large lizard folk. He's a little bit bigger than your standards. He's almost your size in height, but he's got double your build.
Okay. I'm gonna need it. I deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever I hit it with a weapon attack, and I have advantage on any wisdom perception or wisdom survival check I make to find it. And if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of mine to mark a new creature.
Alright, roll your damage.
So that's gonna be 1d6 added to this. Lance. 9, 14. It's gonna be 14, 19.
19 times 2. So you're that is not correct at all. 38. You hit him with the lance. He drops to one knee and grabs the lance. Ventus.
Okay, so I just started rolling my damage like a minute ago. So I rolled, it was a 10 plus 4.
Okay.
Because I
That's
rolled a
14.
D10 and I rolled a 10 plus 4. And then the D6, I rolled another 4. So that's 18. Plus another D6. And I rolled. I'm gonna re-roll because I don't remember.
Okay.
A 6.
24. All right. So
that was my first attack.
That's 48.
Okay. 9. So I rolled 9 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh.
14, 15.
Yeah, I did add it.
Okay.
14, 15. And then D6 again.
Okay.
16, 17, 19.
Times 2, which will be another 48.
Yeah.
For a total of
19 plus 19
That's
is
38.
Or 38.
Yeah.
Which is 76 total. Times 2. So collectively it's everybody's turn. So Turok, this does work to your advantage. You'll be able to use your Hunter's Mark again. You finish off the one that he stuck with his lance, and it cleaves through the one behind him.
Talking about me?
Yes.
So, because when I did, I ran in like this, and I swung like that. I swung out. Yeah.
It finished off the one that was down on his knee and cleaved the one behind him as well.
So
2 in one shot. So Turok, you're going to move your hunter's mark. You have options. You can see a Cyclops about 15 feet back, working his way through the backside of the army towards you guys. You can see another lizard folk about the same size as the one that you guys just killed. Or you also see someone in all black. It's knight's armor from head to toe, glowing green eyes, a lance in each hand. Also about 15 to 20 feet from you.
So if it's all of our turns, it's Turok's, I guess, motion, right?
Yeah,
during
because if what he attacked died before the end of his turn, which technically, because it's all of you, it's still his turn. He can choose his new target for Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Yeah. Am I allowed to make a suggestion?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah, he has to do that of his own accord.
Well, I was saying a suggestion for like teamwork, but that was not telling him what to do. I mean, he can do what he wants, but
Yeah, out of game, you can make a suggestion.
okay. So out of game, I guess we all see the Cyclops and shit, right? Not just Turok, or is it Turok that just sees it?
Turok's the only one who's noticed him.
Okay, then I'll hold off.
Okay.
And which one was the closest?
The closest one would be the lizard folk. From there,
Wait,
the next,
there's a lizard
the
folk
Cyclops
that's in the black armor?
and the Cyclops and the black clad armor are a little bit further back, but they're about the same distance from you.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the lizard folk.
Okay. And that brings us to the all-around attack, starting with you, Ventus.
All right. 22.
Okay, don't forget to add the bardic inspiration.
Oh, this is D6.
Yeah. And if anybody gets a nat 20 again, make sure to let me know.
All right.
Did you roll a 6?
Yeah.
So
22. So
28.
Yeah.
Turok.
Okay, hold on. As a free action, I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
I bless up to 3 creatures of my choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number roll to the attack roll or saving throw.
What's
So
the,
it also furthers our attack roll.
what is the range?
30 feet.
That hit, and you can do 3?
Yeah.
That hits all 3 of them. So Ventus, roll a d4 to add it.
A D4, you said?
Yep, add a d4. And just tell me what you roll on the d4.
28.
A 3.
Okay,
Well, this
for a
is-
total of
this is to
31.
This is to attack rolls, not damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Okay.
the
Put in
attack
the
roll.
attack roll thing.
Oh, okay.
This is the collective
Okay.
attack roll.
All right, so I need your attack roll now, Turok.
So it's gonna- 8 plus 6. I'm having a brain fart. 14. Yeah.
All right, and your bardic inspiration roll.
Oh, that was total.
Oh, that was total. Okay.
Yeah. I rolled really low.
Okay. Zane.
Mhm. 7 plus 6, 17 plus 3 is 20. So I got 20 on the first roll. Oh, that was so close. 15. 16, 17. And 20 on the second roll. So 40.
Okay. Lons?
23.
Jesus Christ. 110 was
You
the
get 2
goal.
rolls too, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
you
you
get
get
2
two.
attacks, didn't you?
You're level 5. You get 2
So you
attacks per round.
So I got to
So
roll
you got
another d20
23
and
plus-
another d4.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
2d6.
And a d6.
Well, I'm the bard.
He's the
I can't
bard.
cast it on myself.
He's the only one that doesn't get that D6.
You don't want that smoke, bro. You don't want that. All right, 6. So another 10.
So, fuck, 120.
So that's 33. Yeah.
If I beat 120 with this, it's going to be a hell of a roll. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, so Ventus, starting with you, damage.
All right. Okay, so
And I rolled for this. You do see the Cyclops.
okay. So, do I see the guy next to him?
Yes. He's about 20 feet off to its left. Or
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's right, your left.
So, by my deduction, does this guy look important?
The man clad in all black. He looks dangerous.
Okay. Cyclops first. I feel like he could do more immediate damage. He's got longer reach. Cyclops first. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just letting you know that I'm going to use my fire rune.
Okay.
And I'm going to shackle his feet.
Okay.
With fire shackles. And he's going to have to use, which basically the target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage when it hits, and at the beginning of every single one of his turns, which I know the turns are kind of being weird right now due to the circumstance, but just letting you know.
At the beginning of every round, basically.
Yeah, he'll have to do a saving throw, a strength saving throw of DC 11.
Okay.
Or be restrained for 1 minute.
Okay.
So I'm just throwing that out, but I'm gonna throw my attack. So that is God damn.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 10.
Ah! For the damage?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I rolled a 10, and
Okay.
then that's a +4, so 14.
Uh-huh.
Plus 4
Uh-huh. Which is
for
18.
my D6, and then the Giant's Might would be another 3.
So 21 times 2, 42 points of damage.
Okay, and then my next attack is, or would that this is my action was to do the fire rune, right? So
Yeah. So
would that count? Yeah, so that would be my.
that would have been your free action, and then this would have been your
Yep.
attack.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll roll those. Do I need to roll those 2d6 as well?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, my free action is I shackled his feet, and then as his, I don't know if he was trying to step or anything, but as it did, what I was going to do is I was going to run up, and if he's falling, I'm assuming it hit. So if he was trying to step, does he fall or does
No, he doesn't fall. What
Okay.
it does is it just stops his movement.
Okay, I'm trying to narrate what's about to happen. So
Yeah.
So I stop him in his tracks, and I run up. How tall is this guy?
He's about 12 feet tall, about the same size as the one that was in the bottom of the stairs. where
Just
you guys were
checking.
fighting.
So compared to me, he's like twice as tall as me.
Easily.
Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to jump up with both of my swords and slash across his chest. So you have the damage I just gave you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be for one of the swords, and then the other one would be 9 plus 4, which is 13,
Mm-hmm.
plus 3, 17, plus 6 times 2. And then I need to
36.
roll the d6 for the fire.
Okay.
God. 6 and 4 for the
So
fire.
another 20. It's 110 damage after the multiplier.
Jesus.
He has dropped to his knees.
My eyes are glowing at this point. I'm just like,
Turok.
Alright. Time for the lizard folk to go down. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta add the 1d6. Okay. Alright. Ooh. 14. 19 times 2.
Okay. Yeah. So 38. And it's the same thing. You hit him with that lance, he drops down and grabs on.
Can I use a reaction to pull it?
Yes.
I'm gonna head pull it. Adds damage again.
Alright.
Let's see. It's 10. 13, so 26.
Times 2.
No.
42.
That's 26 total. It was 13 total times 2, so 26.
Oh, okay. So for a total of 64. And as you yank it out of him, he falls to the ground dead.
Where'd your camera go?
I turned it off.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a second here.
That's fine. It was...
Alright, Zane.
Okay, so who am I seeing right now?
Let me give a roll here. Okay, you see all the same things that they do. You see the Cyclops that is now on its knee. You see...
Do I see Dark Sir Lancelot back there?
yes, you see Dark Sir Lancelot.
he has a lot of dark Sir Lotta Lance.
Yeah.
Dark Sir Lances. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And you just witnessed the other lizard folk fall over dead from Turok.
I actually kind of look over at Turok, and you see me kind of go, like I'm kind of clapping with the gun.
Really? The golf clap?
Yeah, I'm having to do it with a gun here, you know.
And just so you know, too, every time I get to you guys and you give me your damage, I'm also rolling to see how many actually die. So it's not just the when you guys do something fancy. Sometimes it's only going to be 1, sometimes it's going to be 3, sometimes it's going to be 10.
All right. Well,
Depending on the weapons being used.
Right.
so I go ahead and I have my gun, and I just do a really threatening, like, awesome pose, and I point it directly at Dark Sir Lance.
All right.
And
Such a good joke.
and I pull the flipping trigger, and so the first one's gonna do 33 damage.
Okay. So 66.
Yeah, and the second one's gonna do 30 damage.
So 96
So-
damage. Jesus.
Well, I mean, the second one's gonna do 30, so 30 would be 60, so there'll be
And the first one was 33, which would be 66. So that's 120 or no,
126.
126 damage.
Okay.
You pop off 2 rounds and drop 5
Damn.
of the orcs in front of him. And he takes the
Like they
hit.
shield him or something.
He takes the
Oh.
remainder of that hit and takes 1 step back and plants his foot. Drops his head a little bit and looks back up and points a lance at you.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
And I just kind of like, you see me kind of do this nonchalant kind of shrug pose, like, nah.
Lons, you're up.
All right. So
So you just watch lots of Lance take a double blow from Zane's gun, shake it off, and point a lance at him. You witness Tudrak kill a lizard folk. You witness Ventus drop the Cyclops to its knees.
all right. I'm gonna charge head first at that fucking Cyclops. And just do a big ass overhead swing. That's gonna be
He's about to hit him with the RKO.
You're gonna love this.
better. Okay, so we're gonna do 2. So this could be. Wait. That's fine. So 50 damage.
That's your times 5?
Mm-hmm.
So 100 damage?
No. 50 flat.
50 flat?
I
That's your
only
times
rolled
5?
it.
And,
Yeah, I only rolled a 2.
okay, and with your strength bonus, that's a 5, right?
Right. Times 2 is 10. Times 5
Times
is 50.
5.
It's 50.
No, you do your times 5 multiplier first.
So 5. So 5
Times
times
5.
5 is 25. Times 2 is still
It's-
50.
Yeah, it's still gonna be. Sorry, I don't know what kind of math my brain was doing.
I
It's
don't
that
either,
common
buddy.
core.
I know you wanted that 100,
So-
but I didn't get it this roll.
Well, on your way to the Cyclops, I rolled a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Lifting your axe, you go through 7 of them, doing 55 points of damage before
Oh,
you
goddamn.
come down on the Cyclops for another 55
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, that was on purpose.
or 50. I'm sorry.
Cutting a bloody swath through his fingers, man.
Okay, so
Wanna
swipe
roll your
up,
second?
swipe down, and then I'm just gonna do like this big, like fucking, like roundabout fucking swing at him.
All right, I'm gonna do this. If I roll over 50, we're doing your times 2 twice.
Okay. Times 2 twice.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just for that extra momentum that you put into it.
Yes, indeedy. Okay, so we're gonna go at
Finish
7 times 5, which is 35, times 2
Uh-huh.
is 70, times 2 to that is 140.
140.
What
Bro,
you
it's the most
didn't I
intense
get?
So the
math I've ever
Cyclops.
seen.
You split the Cyclops in half.
It's like the Getsuga from freaking Bleach. Just Getsuga. Just piles behind.
Okay, I see that. What does
10
that mean?
goes behind that dude.
10 on a 10. You hit 10 behind him as well.
Oh, okay.
God
Seriously, you
damn.
just Getsuga that motherfucker. It just
Just the sheer force of that swing, dude.
You have now cleared
Tommy, how
a
many
path
fuck you?
between you and Sir Lots-a-Lance.
Oh, yay.
And
so
it's
now
time,
he gets a chance to come on.
it's time to roll the attack, starting with you, Lons.
Got a 1. So that means I get 4.
Zane? Wait, did you do your second attack?
Go ahead and do that.
So what about the D4 thing you cast earlier? Did that have anything to do with this?
Yeah,
Or
Yes.
is it-
you need
Yes.
to add that in
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. You need to have
Okay,
that.
I did not
before,
do that.
Okay.
Okay, so that 4 plus 3, so 7. That would be 7 to that first one.
Okay.
Oh, damn,
That's
that was so close.
that's plus 3. That's
8 for the
11.
second one. 11.
8, 7, yeah, 11.
Okay. All right, Zane.
Got a 19 on my first one. Man, this might be the one that fucks us all up. And 20 on my second one.
Okay. Tudok.
24. I rolled a nat 20. Yeah. I forgot to mention nat 20.
Oh, you're not 20.
Holy shit.
Yes.
You're gonna love this. Ventus, what's your attack total?
Oh, I'm dillying it up right now. I'm also, by the way, let's see. So, I'm also going to use action surge,
Okay.
so I get to attack twice
Okay.
on top of my 2 attacks. So, I'm adding it up right now. Is pretty beefy right up so far.
So you're gonna have basically what you're doing, because the way this works is that action surge is permanent during this. So you're gonna have 2 attacks
Oh, gosh.
per,
So I'm attacking. I can swing my sword.
So
Basically,
he's going to have
I'm swinging
4
4
attacks.
times.
essentially.
So-
Because he's
wait,
been
that's-
Oh, my God.
the ability that he has allows him to use 2 weapons at one time, and it counts as 1 attack.
Right.
This- I'm adding it all. I have my calculator out. So
Cheese and rice, man. Come on.
D6 plus 3. Fuck, dude. Plus 3 again. And then one more. God. 9 plus D6. That's 5.
Steve,
Plus 4 equals 66 times 2.
I'm sorry, what?
That's 112.
66 times 2.
66.
Yeah.
Not times 2.
Oh,
This is your attack roll.
Oh, that.
Well,
I
but-
was rolling. I was rolling my
Yeah,
damage.
actually,
Yeah.
so-
Oh, no,
So-
I need... So
No.
keep that number in mind.
Yeah.
But
I
need-
have it. I had it on my. I had to add it on my calculator. It took me
Yeah.
like 10 minutes to do it.
That's okay.
All right.
Just remember that total when we get back to you.
All right.
Did you nat 20 as well?
Yeah.
Yay! We're gonna really hurt somebody now.
Holy, I'm gonna have to do an intervention here.
Divine intervention.
So Lons,
Mm-hmm.
do both your damages. Give me the totals, and then I'll tell you what I'm doing the multipliers. I just need your actual totals.
This is gonna be
Just my regular.
Your overall totals. Your damage for your 2 attacks. Include all of your extras with it. And then I'll tell you what the new multiplier is.
This is Tronyville 2.
Jeez,
Bruh.
man.
3.
We're all gonna
Like
have
the
sanguine
Black
titles after
Parade
this one.
2 for me.
Dude,
Black
the amount of
campaign.
XP you guys are going to be pulling from this is probably going to jump every single one of you a full level.
Oh, this is gonna be astronomical. This is some bullshit, man.
Wait, okay, we're adding strength to this. I don't remember
Yes, you do your strength modifier.
strength, so basically add 6 to everything. 6. Okay, so we're looking at 8 and 13 flat. 8 and 13 flat.
8 and 13. All right. 8 is 13. That's 21. Your new multiplier, because of 2 nat 20s,
Times 6.
No.
Holy shit! We're about to fuck this goddamn Sir Lots of Lance up, dude.
Lon's
The last
just
one is getting.
single-handedly
Oh,
split that dude into 4 pieces. 1, 2.
So,
If
Zane, what's your new target?
oh wait, so Lon's
not-
just got lots of lance and he's gone.
He just hit him for
140.
126.
Damn it, that was gonna be my next target.
So he pointed that lance at me, and then
Oh, I never did select my next
died.
target either.
No, you didn't.
He got turned into
And it was gonna be him, too,
can of
to be honest.
ravioli.
Zane, give me a quick perception check.
Okay.
And I really hope it's as good as it needs to be.
dude,
23. Plus, if you want to have the bardic inspiration thing, I guess I could use that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 23 plus D6. Oh, plus his D4 too, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So 30 overall.
30.
So
Yeah.
that's 120.
Well, this is a perception check.
It's a perception.
Oh, okay.
Your perception is so good that when you spot him, you know it's him. At the very back of the group, you see and identify Nino.
I scream it out.
You scream out his name.
Yep.
I need to roll to see if I hear it.
I'm
Oh,
like,
you won't need to roll.
no!
All of you hear Zane scream Nino, and everything comes to a dead halt. Everybody from their side stops swinging. You guys stop swinging. And Nino steps off of the ledge of the wall that he was standing on and walks down what appears to be invisible stairs. It looks like he's walking down a staircase, but there's nothing there in front of him. And when he gets to the ground, he's about 100 feet away from you guys. and he scans the group. And as he's looking you guys over, puts his hands in his pockets. Just really hoping we could do this at a later date. But it looks like today's the day. Let's see if you have what it takes to stop me. Your move. And that's where we're stopping tonight.
Mother
Bro, you gonna tell me I rolled all this damage and I don't even get to use it?
I did save it.
Wasn't expecting that to be that high.
Okay, so can I tell you how much damage I did?
Uh-huh.
Because I had a whole thing planned out. I was gonna narrate it.
That's fine. Give me the total, and I'm gonna do a roll. Give me the total.
396.
Oh, what? But how?
Yeah. 66 times 6.
What did we do?
I'm not gonna say it on air. Check your messenger. I'm about to send it to you. And I'm sending it just to you.
Okay.
It's gonna be so hard for you to tell me at work tomorrow.
Yeah, you can't tell anybody what I'm sending you. This is 100% DM and Ventus. That's it.
Okay. Until next week.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna bag them every day, every single time I see them.
So like when you said Nino was there, bro, like I know my character who was already like on fire at the moment, just like amped up, bro. Like between
You're amped up. I'm already charging.
between the fucking teamwork and the amount of damage that they were doing and the innocents that were losing their lives, and then the like you have all of Nimue's goblins like fighting to protect this city
Speaking
because the guards couldn't even do that, and like it's all that is just kind of coming to a head, and then we see fucking Nino. My character is like so fucking turned up, bro.
Oh, dude. Like I said, I'm already starting to charge.
I just wanted to catapult somebody with my axe at some point. That's all I want to do. I just want to like just take somebody's go, just like here you go, just throw you into the crowd.
Out of game. Where the hell is Nimue?
Where is Nimue?
Yeah.
She's way off to the left in the middle of this fight with you guys.
Okay.
She's been fighting on
Cool.
the other side of the city.
Cool. I just want to make sure she didn't fucking dip the hell out.
No. But with the way Ventus just screamed Nino, she heard it. His
Okay.
voice carried through to the other side of the city.
Well, Zane screamed it. I
with every ounce that he had in him.
I screamed, but he screamed Nino. I just screamed. Like the most guttural, like yell, like Zane almost doesn't recognize me at this point.
The amazing part is Zane still wearing that disguise?
Yeah.
So nobody knows it's Zane. They just hear his voice.
So ladies and gentlemen, make sure you tune in next week. Because the face-off is the next episode.
It's a face-off.
Already writing that down.
Somebody's gonna take his face off? Fucking face off?
All caps. The face-off.
The face off.
Just so you remember.
No.
Yeah.
Kidding.
I don't know,
All
man.
right, boys. Look.
Now that's THA, the, right?
The.
All right, so
Okay.
I gotta say, I just want to say thank you to everybody that tuned in tonight. This was the most hype episode, like to date. Like, this was my favorite. It was the most action packed. It was the most fun. It was coming off the back of a really good episode last week. So make sure if you enjoyed this at all, make sure you send the link to this, the link of this video to everybody you know that you think would be interested in watching a good homebrew D&D campaign, original story, original characters, everything. So we want to make sure that everybody has a chance to see what's coming up next week. If you want to get caught up, you got some time between now and next Wednesday. Make sure you get brushed up. You can find, like I said at the beginning of the stream, you can find all the videos on the HoloLock YouTube channel under the live tab. All of them are going to be kind of leading up to that, and leading up to next week. So if you want to get caught up, that's your chance. I'll try to do some editing if I have some time this week. But aside from that, everybody, I hope y'all had as much fun as I did tonight. And yeah, we will see y'all next Wednesday. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
Before you stick around after this goes
Night,
off.
guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Later.